Ooh, hi guys, welcome in, happy Monday, Minecraft Monday. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Welcome in, hi guys, hello. Gee. Oh, oh my god. Hi Vera, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Don't mind that, I can't control it. Hi Salsa, welcome in. Thank you for the daily. Welcome in, Banks, Narco, Salsa. Welcome in, Vera. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hello. It's Monday. Your favorite day of the week. My favorite day of the week is Minecraft Monday. Minecraft. I know. What? April's gonna end soon. Basically, it's the last week of April. That means there's no more. It's not Minecraft month no more. But I gotta keep going, dude. The Minecraft must live on. It must live on. But welcome in, guys. Hi, Ash. I can't shake it. Sag. Subby ran out. Oh, it's okay, Sasha. There's free emotes. You know, I wish they could make more free emote slots or animated free emote slots. I don't know why they don't let you. Because there's free animated emotes in the Twitch, you know, by itself. So they could definitely give us free animated Twitch emotes. I don't know why they won't. You know, it'd be legendary. Yummy so stuffy. And I talked to Saikuna. If I had like a drink, you know, like gamer juice kind of thing, it'll be like soul juice or something, you know. So and it'll be like different flavors and different colors, souls. It'll be like variety. It could be like the whole rainbow, you know. I think I want to make a red one though. A cherry or fruit punch. I love fruit punch or cherry drink. They're my favorite. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Interesting soul. I don't have any emotes. I want to get new emotes. That'd be cool, but I don't have any emote slots. Eventually, it will grow. I think I get more free slots soon, closer to like the 2nd anniversary. Oh my god, a lot of people are having their 2nd anniversaries, and it's like, oh my god, it's been that long. We're in 2025. Can you believe that? The year is 2025. It feels like, oof, dude, oof. But yeah, we're just gonna play some Minecraft today. The plan is to play Minecraft, and then in about 4 hours we will raid out to Oki's stream because it's her birthday and I'm gonna be in her crab game collab. So yeah, so I'll be there. We're gonna raid into her for her birthday raid. Ooh, yeah, time flies soon. And this Saturday we're having 12-hour stream. Work try to take me away again. I'm like, no, I can't. I gotta. I have something going on Saturday. 12-hour stream Saturday. We're gonna do Hollow Knight. We'll do some other games, and then we'll do open lobby stuff with you guys, like always. So it'll just be a whole day of just me and you. I might have some people come, like collabs. I don't know yet. I don't know if I want to have collabs or not right now. I'm just kind of in like the solo, flow mood, you know, kind of thing. But yeah, we're just chilling. So don't worry, we're chilling. Ellen, okay, share the same birthday. Well, actually, Elle's in a different time zone, so I think their birthday is like a day apart, technically. Because yesterday was Elle's birthday in a way, but she's ahead of time, so it's like different. Right? Hi, Camille's. Welcome in. Hi. Look at your emote. So cute. Oh, green. Oh, but the hi, Storm. Welcome in. We're just getting started. I'm loading up the Minecraft world right now. We're just gonna have a comfy vibes today. Comfy Minecraft vibes. What we're gonna do, I don't know yet. I don't know what I should do. I kind of want to build something low-key because we've been non-stop like adventuring, exploring. Right? I kind of want to just lay back today and build something, but I don't know what to build though. I'm trying to think, like, should I build, like, what should I build? Should I build like a little market for my villagers? But I have the villagers place, so it's like kind of like pointless. Should I build like, I don't know. You see, I don't know what to build. What do I need? Do I build like a farm? I don't know. I'm trying to think. You could build a pet house for your pets. Oh, stop it. I like having the pets in the house though. I could just build a building. I don't know what I will build it for. Minecraft's loading out in a minute. But yeah, we have all that open space though. We have horse stables, we have the barn, we have the greenhouse. I'm like, what else do we need in our little land, you know? I'm trying to like think, like, what can we do? I don't know, dude. I think a market will look cute with the villagers, but it defeats the purpose of like the big thing we have. Hi, Kawaii Kitty. Thank you for the daily. Thank you for the daily star. Welcome in. Lucky's and joke. Why is pastas bad at talking to girls? Because they are afraid. Afraid of woman. Afraid of woman. I love your. I look forward to your little jokey every day. I do, I do. See, I'm trying to think what we could build. We could build a tree farm. What do we build? Like an area that has every single tree in it. What do we build that? Every single sapling, and we have one tree of it. Just so we have like, right? What do we go tree hunting? That sounds so boring. Tree hunting. I don't know. I think tree hunting, right? Tree hunting. Let's get in here. I think tree hunting will be interesting. But yes, tree hunting, those excessive trees hunted for sport. Not like that. More of like, you know, just to have every tree. I don't know. I want to use my tools. Like, I haven't touched my axe at all because we could just go farm mining for freaking netherite like always, because that's what I always need to do is get more netherite, right? I guess. I don't know. I feel like a blankie today. I don't know. It's supposed to be like comfy vibes. I feel like blankie. Blanket. We have this blanket, the black one. But I don't know if I want to use it or not. I don't know if I like this blanket though. I don't like how it looks. Low key. I don't like how it looks, but I don't know. It's okay looking. I like the white one. Nothing beats the white blanket, you know? The white blanket just fits. I don't know what is it with the other one. This one. I think it's like the way it like scoops on the shoulders, you know? The white holds so many memories, right? It does. I don't know. It just comfy. I feel like being comfy today. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I feel soft today and sensitive. Well, someone else is being obnoxious all the time. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think they're pretty good. Okay, I feel comfy. Oh, hello, welcome in, Young Lulu, Lung Lulu. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Why is it spinning like that? Ah, Steph, why are you throwing at me? Stop! Why are you throwing at me like that? Stop! Look at the steak on my head. Stop that. No. Feeling comfy today. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I'm so decisive today. There we go. Why am I up here? Oh yeah, that's right. My cat died last. Oh, my cat died last time. And I got so upset, and I just went to the top of the thing. I think first impression is hilarious. Welcome in, Seth. Welcome in, Young. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the daily, guys. You get your dailies. They add up. They stay forever. Your points will stay forever. It's like when you go to like a store and they punch your card, and it's punched forever. You know, permanent. Oh, look, the doggy's wet. Maybe we should build something with a pet. Get more dailies. Oh, and get more dailies. I'm at the perfect number. You and Artsy, the perfect number. So yeah, I'm thinking I want to build today. I don't want to go adventuring because like not comfy vibes, building vibes. I don't know what to build though. I'm trying to think. Like I was thinking about building like a little tree area. Only daily for 200 soul piece. One more. One more. It's crazy. You know, this Saturday is literally gonna be my my 400 stream. Crazy, right? It's crazy. I'm excited. I'm really excited. 12-hour stream this Saturday. We're just gonna celebrate. Or 1.5. I don't know if I want to deforest the birch forest or not. I feel like I do something over here. We could redo the dock to match the aesthetics of the other buildings, but I don't know for sure what I want to do. You know?
Oh,
I like the
no.
portal. We could make the portal more fancier. We could put more trees. Oh, these Endermen doing their blocks they leave around. Annoying. Like, I don't know. We could mow the lawn. I guess. We could do something, you know? Anything. We could move this portal. I don't think I can. Can I move this portal? Yeah, I can move this portal. That's gonna reset. Move the portal because I'm not feeling this portal right here. It's kind of out of place. Maybe just clean up our base today. Cause I don't want to do. I don't think I want to do the end today. We could do the end, but I don't think I want to do the end. Sea pickles make light. I didn't even know that. Oh. Hello, hi hybrid. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily. 29, almost 30. One more for 30. Tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Wednesday. Wednesday, yeah. But we have our beehive. I'm trying to think what I want to build today. I need to mow the lawn. Look at all the grass here. I'm surprised no grass grows right here, you know? In this area. Like, I don't... Maybe it's slowly growing. I don't know. I want to do something with the space, but I just don't know what I want to do with it, you know? I'm trying to think. We can make a little village market. A fountain, maybe. I don't know. A fountain. Decisive. I'm so decisive. I wanted to do the tree thing, but then it's like deforestation. Not my biggest thing. Build an all shelter for each animal, like polar bear, bunnies, etc. Should we make a zoo? Where do we make a zoo? It's not big enough. We could get penguins, the polar bear. What are the creatures that we found? The deer. There's deer. Oh man, yes, zoo. Hi, bitch. Welcome in. Hello. Should we do it right here? Or should we do it off to the side? Because I don't feel like this is big enough. Like, unless we make it small. It's like a small enclosure kind of thing. Every animal gets the same size enclosure. Right? Like, should we build it like in the ground or above the ground? What, you see, that's what I'm trying to think. Like, well, how should we build? We do not have a gray cat. I don't think we have a gray cat like that. I need to get fishies. I need to get fishies. A zoo. That's what we're gonna do today. Are those phantoms, dude? They're hissing at each other. Look at my penguin, Gunther. Oh, penguin! I love penguins. Actually, I realized why I like Ultron. Why? Why do you like Ultron for? What's up with Ultron? Let me put this stuff away. Wait. Boop boop. I need more food. Ultron, ultra. Okay. Okay, I'm ready to just give a healing drone to like Saikuna and let him go crazy. We need to like cook more food. Meow, kitty. Oh yeah, I don't have any stove space because I took all the stove stuff out. I couldn't trust the animals. Potatoes. Hi, Clouds. Welcome in. Hi. How's it been, Clouds? How's it been? I saw you playing on games yesterday. I was lurking. I like your new PNG too, by the way. Very nice. Very nice. I like it a lot of people stream. What if Ultron is just Ultra Kill? He's not though, dude. Because Ultron is like a hive mind, dude. Thank you. Of course. Today we're just playing some Minecraft. We're just chilling, you know. I'm about to get a real life blanket because my legs are cold. My legs are really cold. I want to bundle up. Hold on. Blankies. Machine's an ultra kill. Yeah, but exactly. Ultra kill doesn't want that. He just wants the perfect, you know, the perfect world in a way. All right, let me I got a blanket on me. It's just like real life right now. Or my VTuber model. We are gonna build a zoo. Period. Period. Point blank. A zoo. That's the goal. We're gonna make a zoo. Like we have 30 levels in this book. Is it full? It's not full yet. We're gonna make a zoo. I need some food. I need fishes. Raw fish. I want to capture that kitty. Mmm. Stop. I can't believe it said that in the fucking chat log, dude. Fucking grim, dude. Where'd that cat go? The gray cat that was walking in the rain. Motherfucker disappeared probably. Okay, I might put all my iron golems in the fucking in the zoo too. They could be like, I don't know, their own kind of like, you know. But where should I build it? Should I build it right here? I feel like it's a good right here. But I don't know. Because I still want to keep this road has to stay. So if we build an enclosure, I feel like it's gonna be really tiny. Insane statement? What do you mean? Make an enclosure for me? The goon cave? Ain't no way. What, you like Kuna now? How dare you? How dare you? Alright. Like we could take away this road, right? And make it like right here. Right? And then we can make it more over here. You know? I said what I said. Oh! We can also add like little stands here for like, I don't know, like juice or popcorn. I don't know, maybe. Okay. So we'll put 3 here. But first I need to like clear out all this space right now and make sure it's all clear so that I can put the new stuff in. I gonna hunt you. The goon hunts you. Sakuna just bought Expedition 33. He was like, I bought it. So now I have it technically. He wants me to play it. It looks fun. It looks cool. I don't know how I feel about it though. Yeah, I might give it a try for sure. It's very like, you know, it's a game, you know. Okay, I did some off-camera mining on Hotline again. A little bit. I didn't go too much. I realized I couldn't go too far without you guys alone. And there's really nothing else to buy in the shop, so it's like there's no point of getting money. Hi, Rotting. Welcome in. June 3rd approaches. I know. Saikuna's birthday approaches first, though. His birthday is less than a month away. His birthday's coming up. Birthday. Is she ready for Ultra Kill? You really want me to play? Look. We will... Ultra Kill will come. I put it on my calendar, you know that? For June 3rd, so I don't forget. I don't want to forget, you know? When is June? What day is that? Is that a Sunday? Or whatever kind of day? June 3rd is a Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays, but I'll make the exception for Veg. buckets are cool. Oh, because you're gonna be out. We could push it. We could delay it. You know, we could always delay it. What's the whole point of playing if you're not gonna see it live? You know, that kind of thing. I should get a water bucket so I can clear out these weeds and these dandelions everywhere, dude. They keep growing. I don't even know myself. Oh, I see. I see. I thought you're gonna be like going out, like, you know, people go out on their birthdays to get like drinks and stuff, or go out to get some cake and anything. Oh, look at the doggy shaking the water off the. But yeah, we can do that. I need to get a water bucket so I can clear out the space. My buckets are here. You can get leads too, because I'm fine. Let me lead one just in case. Because I gotta get animals. Okay, so our goal is to get almost every animal we can. We gotta get llamas, goats. We could get the different variants of, like, I know there's buffalo somewhere. We can find buffalo. We're gonna have the thing. You can never go wrong with big water fountain. Big water fountain, really? You think? We could break this ice. Water. Is he still struggling with that game? Oh, Psychona. He's getting defeated. I know he feels so like challenged right now because like he's such a person who loves to parry, and he's always like, watch this perfect parry, hun. Watch this perfect parry. He's always likes to show off. But this game right now is like whooping his ass with it. So then he has to learn. So loud for no reason. It's poor people. Gamer, hi. Hi, Kairos. Dude, how's it been, man? Dude, Kairos, I feel like we haven't talked in so long. How you been? How you been, dude? I'm pretty sure you're lifing right now. You're playing the game of life. Oh my god, welcome in, Kairos. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, man. We are building a zoo today. Because Banks gave us the idea. I want to build today. I don't really want to like go adventuring. And we talk damn near every day. We didn't talk yesterday, kinda. You know? So, first of all, not everything. I want like full completed sentences, not like a cool or that's cute or yeah. I want a conversation. I didn't have any meat on me except for my armor. But yeah, we're just clearing out space right now. Alrighty, how do you feel about like getting stuff in the game? I told you, dude, he's gonna be on that game trying to like master the parrying system, and he's gonna like fucking he's gonna suck it up, and he's gonna learn it, and I'm gonna have to be there to listen to him struggle. You know, he started playing it off stream, and I was watching him, and he was struggling so badly. He was like, I need to stream this. I need to stream this. Stream will give me good luck. I want his Pookie. He wants his Pookie. He has his chat. Yeah, the game looks fun though. Definitely looks fun. I want to give it a try. I don't know if I'm going to stream it anytime soon because he's playing it right now. Because we share libraries and we can only play one game at a time. We both can't play the same game, you know? So I'll just have to wait until like he plays it and he feels satisfied and everything. And then I could like get into it, you know? For now, I'm just like watching and stuff. I've been watching other people play it, so it's been fun. Right? Kitty, no! Kitty's gonna drown. Get out of there, kitty. I think that I'm gonna be on my Doom arc again. Oh, Doom is coming out again in June, you know? I don't know when in June, but it is coming out in June. So that could be a reason, you know? Death Battle. Not June, May. Oh yeah, you're right. I was thinking of another game. I heard like some people are like already trashing it. Or something. I don't know. Like weird people. IGN people. Like, I understand you played it early, but like, come on, dude. Not doing a game. No, I think maybe people have early access to it right now. Or like, you know, like, journalists and stuff. They had their take on it already. We could deforest this whole tree, dude. Or this whole forest. For sure, from the other games. I'm excited. I haven't played a Doom game in super long time, so it would be cool to like revisit Doom games. I feel like I lost my touch with it though, low key. I feel like I lost my touch with them. Is that a jumping machine? You have to do a ton of movement, and parry is heavy. It's gonna be like ultra kill, but Doom, you know. I'm an ear. But yeah, we're just gonna play Minecraft today for like 4 hours and just build. And then at 10:30, so like the 4-hour mark, I am in Oki's birthday collab for Crab Game. I wanna raid into her for her birthday. And then I'll be there in her collab. Yeah. We're gonna chill and have fun.
Oh, what is
have
that?
fun today. Fun vibes today. For Oki's birthday. And I'm just gonna chill. I'm chilling. We got Hollow Knight this week. I think I want to beat base game Hollow Knight. But then we're gonna start the DLCs. I think. Right? So I think I want to beat the base game Hollow Knight. I think. But it all depends. Oh my god, there's so many mobs because I haven't been. That's why I have iron golems for. You know. Dude. Oh my god, that scared me. I wasn't paying attention. Dude, there's so many VTuber drama. There's even more drama coming out, dude. And I'm like, oh my god, dude. It never ends. Oh yeah, the whole Visojo thing happened today. That he had a little sapling in his hand. That was so cute. Visojo had a thing today. You know? Which was like, wow, dude. It never ends. And then I saw another thing today before I started streaming. It was apparently there's one person that's like been it was like one of those people that been rebranding, but they're terribly like a bad person though. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know the full gist of it yet, but so much, dude. So much drama. Oh my Pookie. I may not. It's not one thing I wish it mentally at least. So it goes. Ah! Oh man. That sounds like drama, dude. It is what it is, you know? Like, it's fucked up, dude. It's like, really, dude? And it's like, I don't like every VTuber to happen. Like, it's such a professional one, too, that like, they did that. And it's like, you know, you think they would know better not to act like that, right? So that's what's like more like jaw-dropping about it. Because you wouldn't expect like a VTuber like that, you know? To be like that, but it's scary. It's not too scary. But though, like, gatekeeping artist thing, that thing is so fucking real, dude. It's so fucking pissy. My sister is giving into the year of their greed. Dude, she literally took a shot and it went back at her. That's literally what happened. Everyone, like, I personally know a few VTubers myself that would always want to gatekeep artists. And I'm just like, why? You're gonna post the credits anyway when you post the artwork, so what's the point? What's the point of gatekeeping them if you're gonna post it anyway and people are gonna see who you got it from, you know? I don't understand it. I mean, yeah, it does suck because like when a really good artist comes around and they're like really good prices and you do really good work and everyone finds out about them to the point where they have to increase their prices, it sucks. But then the thing is, you gotta think of like, man, I'm happy that I got art from an artist that's so successful now. That's how you should think about it. Not be like, oh man, I shouldn't have told people or this and that. You should think about it like that, you know? Like, I'm so glad I got art from this one person who's now super popular and is doing so successful, you know? It's like I have a piece of their, you know, I have an artwork from them myself. Right? Artists for everyone, right? Dang, did a horde spawn? God dang! Oh, horde spawn, dude. I think one of the iron golems died. I hope not. Yeah, no. There you go. But yeah, like, it's annoying. Like, and like, the thing is too, like, some of these VTubers, they gatekeep, like, so, like, very, like, chill or whatever. And when you mentioned it, like, oh, I saw you did that. Who was the artist and stuff like that? They'll be like, oh, I forgot their names and everything. I'll have to look at it, but I'm not or like, I can't really do it right now. It's like weird, dude. It's weird, dude. But, you know, it is what it is, right? I'm not gonna tell someone to, like, force me to give them their artist, right? But yeah. It is what it is. We need to put torches around our borders so that we can see. Did he finally beat that boss? Oh, Pokey. I need my bow, dude, for these creepers. Look at the freaking... God damn it, why is there creepers everywhere, dude? Annoying, I'm trying to take my bow out, dude. I'm gonna shoot them from afar.
What? God.
Oh my god, dude. Torches. But yeah, it is what it is with the drama. You know. Just be better, you know? But one day I will say that Apply's gonna come out of it. A lot of more people are gonna be more secluded to themselves. Which is, you know, it's a normal thing, right? The like, you know, I don't think so. I feel like people are so normal. For this evil Minecrafter, hello. You're bald? Hey! Don't you dare. Nothing hates Abu. Don't make me bald. And put all the stuff I do want to keep. out there. And like I said, new drama. Like I said, there's this one VTuber that's apparently been rebranding, and they're a very bad person, and they just keep rebranding and coming back. And the person's like, don't trust them. So we cleared out this whole fucking area, right? Might clear out more of it. And I want to make a zoo. I want to make a zoo from it. Right, but I can't clear out this mountain too much. Because this is the grave, you see. I can't clear it out too much. This is the grave. This is the grave site. You know? Ginger cat, it's crazy. But we have so much space here to make a zoo now. So, what I'm planning, because the village leads over there. We should make a pathway to the village, because the village leads over here, right? This is where the village leads to. Right. Let me just clear out the land a little bit, make it like a natural, kind of natural staircase ish to it. Right. This is where the village is. Honestly, we could probably like build straight down. And there's dirt slabs here. Remember when the forest was burning down? From like a thunderstorm, I think. Anyways, good day to be building infrastructure. We're making a zoo today. We're making a zoo. I gotta set up for penguins, for deers, for all kinds of stuff. What is that creeper down there, dude? F off. Stop it. Right, I want to build a zoo. Hi, Enderman. What's up? What are you doing? Yeah? I bet so. Your buddy's down there. How is he helping out? Should we do mobs too? Like zombies and skeletons? Like, should we? We can put like a little like shade over them so they don't burn. Spiders, absolutely, right? Oh my god, I can make a channeling, what's it called? A channeling, hey, don't make me fall, Jaden! I will set you up to this. I said we can make a channeling, I have tridents. We can make a channeling trident. And we could supercharge, if it's a thunderstorm, we could supercharge a creeper. And close it. I'll surround the creeper with cats to keep it safe. You're bald. Part 2. Ain't no way. This is what I get. Crazy. Put the dirt in there. Like your spirit. Thank you. I think we could do it. I gotta make sure my shovel don't break. My shovel. You guys can't really see it with the overlay. I wanna go to the other one. I'll go to this overlay so that way you guys can see my shit a little better. Get my hair back. I'm tired, y'all. Stealing my hair. I have so much shit. I need a list. burn it. It's all this fucking seeds, dude. No. I just want to like open it up like that. I do want to get a little dessert because it's gonna be 8 o'clock. I stopped eating at 8 o'clock, so I'm gonna get my little sweet dessert. I know what I'm gonna get too, so I just want to clear this out first. Always use some dirt. That way the path of the village is more open, you know? More open, even though I don't use the village because I have my own little mini village hotel kind of thing, but you know, it doesn't hurt. Right? To connect the land. Land before time. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's okay. I think that's fine. A little bit more. I'm excited. Oh my god! I'm excited. Oh my, shut up, dude. And I know there's a case. Six Flags, you know, when I was little, when Minecraft first came out on Xbox, I would always build like the super flat world, right? And I'll always I'll make a theme park. I had this one world, I put so many hours into it. I made all these roller coasters and everything, and I will even set up like little machines and everything to like do a little like flash for the camera. And I used to be so like, I used to learn about the rails. Like I had this, my first roller coaster I ever built on Minecraft was like a wooden, it was like a wooden themed roller coaster, right? And it was like, you go up this long traditional like hill and then you drop off of it, like the railing will go off the rail, right? I'll make it slow down at the top and everything like they do in real life. And then you'll just drop down into like a cave and stuff, and it'll be like, oh. The only thing with super flat is that it didn't have a lot of like land space. I couldn't go really deep. That was the only bad thing about it. But I would make like these little cave scenes and everything. You know, and it's like indoor cave. I built, and then my second roller coaster was like a haunted mansion roller coaster where I built a giant, like I built like this giant mansion house, and I put the roller coaster inside of it, right? And like I said, this was way back then, because like even at like the end of like the haunted mansion roller coaster, right? I did like the whole thing, like where how you summon Hero Brian, you know, like when you set up the totem or whatever, with the redstone and the gold and the soul sand and everything. Oh, it was so cute. I love that world, dude. Minecraft is like part. I'll be playing Minecraft in the retirement home, dude. Hell yeah, I'm gonna play Minecraft in the retirement home. So Kun was like, you know, if we go in a retirement home, what would we do? I'm like, probably just play games, you know. You know what makes me wonder? Because you know how like older games, you're running that game, I used to think, I used to get scared playing Minecraft alone back then, because it used to be really like eerie and like scary. And I remember there's this other game out on Xbox 360. I think it was like Total Miner Forge or something, and they had like, it was just basically like Minecraft, but it was just a bunch of these big black red eye spiders that will hiss at you. And I used to be so terrified of that game, so I was scared of Minecraft a lot. I remember my first world. I really do. It was really cute. I remember finding a pink sheep. My house was like 2 blocks high, so I couldn't really like jump. I haven't seen him. It was so cute. That was so cute. I used to play with my brother and his friends. They were like in high school, and I was just like me, like a little 10-year-old playing with them and everything. I know, I did find a pink sheep. It was little. It used to be a lot of pink sheep used to be more like common than like brown sheep and stuff. But man, it was crazy how time flies. Yeah. I had so many memories on Minecraft. You know, someone asked me out on Minecraft. It was crazy. They did the whole like they made a whole world and creative, and they like did the whole like red carpet and everything, and they went they asked me out and stuff. Dude, it's crazy. Great, I need to get more torches. I need to get more torches. First, we need to empty our inventory. Man, what a gentleman, right? I know, dude. It was so sweet. Yummy. And that was so crazy. Look at that. We make so much progress. Let's go sleep. I don't like working in the dark too much. It's hard as I need to get more torches too. Empty my inventory, get torches and stuff. I'm gonna low-key burn half this shit because I am not about to just hold on to it, dude. We don't need all this stuff. Some stuff is just way too much. Alright, that's fine. I'll keep everything else. They're useful. Let me get torches. I need coal. And my sticks. We made a lot of torches. Oopsies. We made a lot of torches. That's okay. Torches are always useful. I'll just leave them in here. Let me go. Indian crushes be something. Dude, Xbox 60 was... Hold on, let me get my... I want to get my dessert real quick. Give me your dessert. Never. No. I learned to build a Hero Brian altar with the ring of gold and a mossy cobble in the middle and the rest of... And on top, burning the world. Right? Everyone I felt like made a little Hero Brian totem at one point, you know? Everyone. Oh my god! Oh my god. Let me sleep first. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Oh, Gunther. Feels like Lost Lore at this point, dude. It's Lost Lore. This is why one of those things. That's what I'm saying, dude. Minecraft back then, the generation now will never understand how it is. They're over here like memeing on Chicken Jockey back then, dude. Or like right now, and like back then, dude, they wouldn't understand, dude, how crazy it would have been now. I'm pretty sure you could repair netherite with diamond. I might be mistaken. You can't. I need XP bottles. I like to leave a diamond on there. Oh no, it has mending, but I need to like just get a bunch of XP. That's what I really need to do. I mean, I could go breed the animals for XP. Alright, so we have our zoo set up, right? Oh yeah, we're still building that. Hold on, we gotta finish that. Another cup, where you at? Oh yeah, you're right. We could just smelt some stuff. Yeah, we mostly finished this, comfies, right? All path to the village down there. We can work on it later. Is that a snail in the woods? I think that is a snail. Snail! Okay, the zoo. As you know me, you guys know me, I like to map out everything before I start building. It helps me building. It helps me with building, and it helps me keep on track and make sure everything turns out evenly. Because I get a little paranoid with some stuff are not even, you know? You know me. I like to make sure. That's why my temple came out so beautiful and perfect up there, because I took the extra time to make sure everything was going to be even on the player farm. I hate when it snows, dude, and the snow doesn't melt. That's my biggest op. Yeah, it's exciting. I'm excited. Oh yeah, like, dude, I'm telling you, I had the weirdest Xbox stories, dude. With all the little shit that used to happen on Xbox, dude. I remember I wasn't an FPS player at all. I used to like be scared to play FPS because I don't like playing against other people because I feel like it's so like competitive and scary when if they get mad or something. I don't know. I never liked playing PvP stuff when I was a kid. So I never really played PvP games at first. I just played like my solo single player games on PlayStation and Minecraft on Xbox, really. Even like the Lego games, right, on GameCube. But eventually, it started out with like me playing on the Xbox, right? Playing Minecraft and stuff because I want to play and it looked colorful and fun, right? Or like I used to play other games before that, like on the PlayStation, right? But eventually, I used to play on my sister's account. Eventually, she made my own email and my own Xbox name and everything, and it was so fun. And eventually I started playing with my siblings and their friends at the time. And eventually, like, their siblings, like, their friends' siblings that were around my age would play too. And that's how I met. What do you mean? It built a giant tower in a survival bag. Like, the undesign size, slightly uneven. I could rebuild it until it was right. Honestly, that's me. My house, the first starter house I built, it was, like, kind of, like, weird. It was even, but in like a bad way where I couldn't really like plan out like furniture or make it look nice on the inside, and I burned that shit down. I burned that shit to the ground to make space for the temple. I knew I wanted to make something nice there, and I was like, I'm burning this to the ground. What? Let's fill this up. Let's fill this up. I don't have any more dirt. Where? I'm playing Crybabies. I love the game because playing against Crybabies. he's not that good. I didn't like playing PvP because I didn't really want to interact with a lot of other people in general, because like I'm a very shy person. I still am to this day. Like, it bugs Saikuna out a little bit because he feels like I limit myself so much and I can meet really genuine people, you know? But my shyness just keeps me from meeting people. His biggest example is him. You know, if it wasn't for me, if I was so shy and I could, you know, he was shy too, he said, but he like opens up, and that's how he met me, you know, got courage to talk to me and stuff, and that's how we met, right? He uses that an example, which I understand. I'm not overly shy. Oh my god. But I don't know, I'm very content with myself, you know? Like, I know how to like when I don't get lonely. If that means Shira, I am very shy. I learn how to like be content with myself and like find my own way to entertain myself without the need of someone else. Especially in recent years, when like one of my best friend left me for a guy, which is fair, you know, it's love, right? I would do the same for with Saikuna, right? But like, this is the way she did it. She didn't do it the right way. I wouldn't have done it the way she did it. I'm gonna open this up because I feel like I want to have a little section that's like part of the river. I don't know, the river freezes down. Like, I want to have like fishes, but the river freezes. That's why I'm scared to make this zoo. If I'm gonna have fishes, like an aquarium, I gotta make sure it's like indoor in a way so that none of the water freezes and the fishes. We're gonna clear out this whole corner. We're gonna clear it out. She ghosts you or something? She didn't ghost me, but she just... We were friends for years, like years and years. She was friends for... We were friends with her for years. Like, she was one of my first early friends on 360. And she just found another guy, and she just wanted to like hang out with him and get to know him and do all that stuff. She just wanted one-on-one time, and you know, I didn't want to like, I was hurt because it happened so suddenly, and I kind of pushed her too much to the point where she had like snapped at me and said like, "Oh, you're boring. That's it." And it, you know, it hurt. That was the breaking point. You know, we were even planning to move out together and everything. We had all that planned. I even bought some stuff, and it's all sitting in the garage now. But I understand where she's coming from though. But she didn't have to do it like that, you know? Right? Hi, pineapple guy. And do bat signal. Bat signal. I found an old screenshot of the foundation I was talking about. I'm gonna share in the Discord. You see why I had to start it over. I swear. I remember when I was doing the roof, right? I was doing the roof and I miscounted one block, and Ender was like, "You miscounted one block." And I was like, "There's no shot." And I had spent like so long, and I found where I miscounted. I was like, "Oh my god, this would have bothered me if I noticed it later than now." Like I said, like, yeah, like, it's the way she did it that kind of hurt more than like it happening. Like, I was understanding, you know, because I would be the same. If I had a partner and everything, I would want to spend all my time with them, or most of my time with them. At first, it's just the how she did it that really like nailed the coffin, you know? And it really made me like back up and step away. And I spent a lot of time alone, and in my solitude, I took that time to grow myself, right? I lost weight. I lost 50 pounds. I redid my whole entire setup. I saved money, right? And I became a VTuber. Mentioned here for that, or I'm assuming. Yeah, but it didn't matter because like eventually they had a lot of problems in the beginning. Like, after a while, after the honeymoon phase is over, you know, kind of that happens. They get to argues a lot. He wouldn't let her have friends with other people because, you know, there's a lot of weird people online, which was weird. But like, even with her current friends, he was like so possessive. And eventually she would get like sad and stuff. We would talk occasionally, but not as much as we used to, right? Yeah, we saw her in touch. Like I said, things have mended with time. like I said, time is like the best mending tool because everything mends over time. Even if it doesn't, it does secretly. You just don't know it. But yeah, it was a lot. But yeah, like it was really hard and everything, and she got into a lot of fights with him, and she got close to breaking up. But they figure it out together and stuff. And like I said, nowadays I still talk to her. I try to talk to her every weekend. Like we hang out on the weekends, and she's like one of my IRLs and stuff. And she's become a better person, which I think is the best outcome. Because after she realized that I was gone and I wasn't around anymore, because we used to do everything together. I mean everything. We used to play all these like duo games together. We used to do everything together. And then when he would go to work, right, and she'll be alone, she realized like, oh, she's not there anymore because like I pushed her away. She forgave me eventually, and it got to the point too where one time she got really she got fed up with me saying like, do you even still want to be my friend anymore, because I see you have all these new VTuber friends and stuff like that, and like it seems like you just give me this like this and that, and I'm just like, no, it's not like that, let's try to like keep it still. No, he hasn't. He doesn't really care. Her boyfriend's okay, her boyfriend has problems, but I feel like everyone has their own problems, right? I'm not gonna really fight it no more, right? All I say now is that they're perfect for each other, and that's fair, because now, since I moved on and became a better person and met new people, I tell everyone I left my old friend group. And right before I started VTubing, I used to have a different name, a different friend group and everything, and peoples, and I left it all. And I went back to an older friend group trying to like reconnect, and I ended up hurting more people than I wanted to, than I intended. So I left that group too, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna change the name and start fresh. It was like, I can't. And everything. And so yeah, I moved on. I started a new online identity, which I had this name for a while, but it was more of like a side name, right? Because I always did like stuff off the side, right? And eventually I made it more like, I did more with it, right? I never had Namato, but I always had Ashira. That was always the name I had. And I made it more into it now, and yeah, and here I am now. I met so many cool people, so many interesting people, and here I am. Here I am. Like I said, bad apples are gonna be everywhere. It's a given. I've learned so much though from my time isolated and being alone. I learned so much. I learned how to like entertain myself. I learned how to be better, and I learned not to rely on people for attention and for my mental health. Not too, unless I bumped into them IRL. Yeah, like I said, we talk now every weekend. We're pretty chill with each other. We don't, we play games and stuff. We just hang out until like, her boyfriend gets home from work, right? But we still just hang out and chill. Chill vibes. Chill vibes. Yeah. Big adventure, big story. They fell and got greedy. Oof. I see. That's unfortunate. There's way more to like that story though right before I became a VTuber. There's a lot more. Like, a lot more. It was really bad. What made it worse is that because I started liking her. I think that's what made it worse. I started romantically liking her. And I think that's also why she kind of pushed herself away, because, she didn't like me back in that way. These two skeletons were fighting, and then they turned their attention to me. Look at that skeleton, Slippy. Oh my god, greedy. For someone who has 7 million subs, he got... So he be false copyright. Copyright striking, really? That's crazy. Nothing really isn't copyright anymore. Because, like, honestly, with how, like... how much information is out there and how much stuff has been made, like, you can never truly be original, you know? I feel like you can be original on how you combine things together, but the victim, oh shit. But I don't feel like you could ever be original, you know? You could be known for starting something, but I feel like there's no originality, you know? I feel like everything stems from somewhere or is inspired by something. Just like in modern day art, most great artists take references, use references and stuff because, like, how are they gonna, you know, it's hard to have that creative mind to, like, create something, like, you know? Yeah, that's just egotistic right there. Kind of thing. That's like bad ego right there. He needs an ego check. Oh no, you know, some people just like having power. You know, mods have power and they don't want to leave that position because of the power they achieve. I don't know. Yeah, some mods left though. Some mods have their own morals and stuff like that, right? Gotta make sure I light up the area so no monsters like try to seep in from the side. From the forest. I need more torches. I'm about to even go through all my stacks of torches, dude. I think it's like that. You can see like in that and like a lot of like Discord's corrupted Discord servers or even like Roblox servers, for example, where they're like there's like a higher up position and people would like stay there forever because they just like having the power they took so long to attain and achieve, you know? Right. Oh yeah, that's true too, right? There could be a contract they had to sign. That's very true. I'm saying if he had that many money, right? He could easily have the power to do that, right? That is crazy. This damn skeleton. Oh my god. Better than nothing. Hi Stone, welcome in. Thank you for the daily. We're having comfy vibes today. Comfy vibes. I need to repair my shovel. I think that's good enough torches. Thank you for the daily, Ben. Bannerrock. Bannerrock. Look at, oh, look at the area on the map. Look how much area we have for the zoo, guys. It makes me want to move the village thing. Let me see the foundation thing you posted in the gaming. Oh, dude, I can see it. Oh, ewy. No, dude. It looks good, but if you really look at it, you're like, wait a minute. You know? Like, look, this is my temple right here. I counted like 500 times to make sure this is so even, this whole platform. Don't worry, it's not like that the dirt coming in. It's just I have to fit. It's just like overgrown on it, but like it's like super even, and the temple sits perfectly in the middle. But yeah, look at the land we have. We could get rid of these trees eventually, and we could connect the village, because the village is like connected like that. And we could connect it to the thing. We have more space here, but I might leave the trees there for now. We could also eliminate we could literally cut this part of the forest off. Look, there's a special cow there we need to get. And there's a deer right here, and there's a crab, and there's a snail. We got to get all these creatures into the zoo. That's my XP thing. What we can do, if we clear out this whole area, underneath the cliff, we could add the sunlight mobs. Right? I'm clearing so much land. Because I'm thinking of like, oh, is that the gray cat? Or is that the white cat? That looks like the white cat. Let me see. That is the gray cat. I want to get the gray cat. I don't have a gray cat. Oh, that makes I'll care package once I get the kitty. Oh, stop it.
What? That shit was so loud.
You're so greedy. You took like half my fish.
Yeah.
There you go. Kitty. Hi, Peggy. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily. Thank you for the care package. Thanks. I gotta eat my dessert. I have like 10 minutes until I haven't touched it. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum.
You should have been like, oh yeah.
26. It's almost been a whole month. That's crazy. Time flies. Alright. Look, I got all this shit in my inventory now. So much. I'll keep the sand because we could use the sand for glass eventually. Hi, ODST. Well, hi there. Welcome in. Hello. That's so much dirt to take out, though. I kind of don't want to touch this little part of the forest. Same thing with over here. If you wanted to like flatten it from like right here to right here, that's a lot of dirt to take out.
So satisfying breaking all this shelf, whatever.
I'm gonna say they have amazing tail. You like it? Oh my god. I'm gonna add more to it. My next design, my 2.0, is gonna have more on the tail itself, more flames on it, but it's gonna like mimic like hair, kind of like how like a Eastern Chinese dragon has like hair on their tail, right? It's gonna be like that eventually. I'm planning my 2.0 slowly and surely, but I'm in no rush for it because, like, one, I don't have the funds right now. Oh yeah, the job application I applied for, they finally replied to me today. Finally. And they said they're gonna move forward without me, and I'm like, that's okay. You know what? Because, you know, I told my workplace, like, yeah, I'm looking for another job. And I guess they felt really scared. So, what's it called? They're now gonna try to give me the raise. They put in a thing into like the higher ups, and I'm like, oh. I thought this model was your 2.0. No, this model's my 1.0. The other one was like a pre-model. It wasn't mine. I didn't make it or like design it. It was someone was just selling it as like pay to use, and I just paid like $32 to use it, you know, and I just recolored it. But it was never like my design or my model at all. Yeah, so this one was like designed by me. Well, I didn't draw it, but you know, I came up with the ideas and I hired an artist. And I paid an artist to draw it out and everything. So yeah. This is my 1.0. 2.0 is gonna be crazy though. I wanna go for a different artist this time, so I'm excited to see how like fancy it's gonna look and everything, right? But it's gonna be a while. I'm not planning to like do anything yet. I'm just gonna be working on it now on the side and then have it for later on. Built by me. Best hope. Not pointed at it. Not pointed at it. Look at the zombie horse I have. I need a skeleton horse to go with them. Speed 8. How much this horse has? Horsey. Speed 10. I still have a horse like super far away somewhere. I need more with the horses. I need to find more. Alright. Let's start mapping. Oh wait, I need to repair my shovel before I start digging everywhere and try to map out everything. I don't want my netherite shovel to break. Let's see, you know, falling down the deepest hole. What? Mm-mm-mm. Let me try to smelt some stuff. Like you said, I have some iron here I could smelt. It's so worse saying iron ore than raw iron like that. Then we could get some XP. We could use the blast furnace. Isn't it faster to smelt stuff in the blast furnace? Right? Okay, eat my dessert. Mm. Mm, mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah. This Minecraft is modded though. So it's a little different. Refreshing. Oh, double speed also consume fuel at double rate. At least in vanilla. Yeah, I think it is consuming this fuel faster. I'm going to get a lava bucket. We do have a lava bucket. Hmm. But at least Bedrock tries to do mod stuff with like the mod packs they have. Or whatever. I know that. Hmm. Bedrock isn't so bad. Boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I'm excited. 2.0 is gonna be very edgy, darker, you know, but still kind of be cute in a way. That's the one piece of coal melts, but it's just faster. I see. So it's like double. Yeah, like you said. You don't have to play Minecraft with someone. I'm playing it alone right now. I'm just chilling with you guys, technically. You know? I know Storm here. He plays Minecraft while watching me too, and we just chill out. Mm, mm, mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Boop, boop, boop. I didn't really level up my netherite shovel. I know it's little XP, but still. Oh man. Oh man. Hold on. Hold on. No. I have a book. How do I use the book? I just filled it up. How do I open it though? I stored 30 levels in this book, but I don't know how to like take it. You know what I mean? I don't know how the books work.
Silence armor trim, awesome. I said you sounded disappointed.
I don't know if it'll work.
Yeah. I found it.
Let's try the copper.
I'll have both.
Boop. Iron.
They're the same
Iron. Num 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 num. I don't know what to do with this book though.
Right next to each other.
Oh. 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 Still doesn't level up my thing though.
The diamond
Oh
thing is like,
man.
you know, that part 4,
Level
they also
48.
have, Curse of Anish. I know.
I see. I see. I just gotta finish my milk. Stretch.
That's pretty much it. There's done here.
It's not giving me. I think I might have to repair it. Thank you for the head pats. Gumi. Oh, I haven't had milk in like, I don't know, a couple of days. Oh, I think it is repairing it a little bit. I don't even have raw gold. I do have raw gold. Kitty. We'll just use a stick for now, dude.
Well,
For a little bit of
it
things.
just isn't hard.
Boop, 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 boop. All right. Oh, look at all that space we have. Okay. So, from the villager area, right? You want to like make a path, right? Here is down. We want to make a 3x3 path going this way. Heidi, Haita. Something. I gotta use the shovel, dude. Fuck this. Right. Use a shovel. I gotta see how I want to do it. Make you more cozy. Thank you, Stone. It's Oki's birthday today. We're gonna raid her later. Cause I'm playing her crab game. It's 10:30, so like in 2.5 hours, we're gonna raid into Oki. Yeah. Honestly, we could probably go all the way down with this road for now, and then build like in the middle of it. Right, like just like that. And then we could just do something else with it. But we just gotta figure it out what we want to do with it. You know? I wish I had the birthday. Eee, cute. So yeah, I could split it in half. I don't know how much blocks it is. Oh, we can count pixels. I want to count pixels. Counting is dumb. But it's like kind of like 2. We do in between the 2, right? So the in between the 2 is like right where I'm at technically. Right? Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Never run, never run.
Oh,
my god. Hi Ryu, welcome in. Thank you for the daily. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi. What are you making here? We are gonna be making a zoo. I was like, I don't want to go adventuring today. I kind of just want to be comfy, right? And we're gonna make a zoo. So I cleared out this whole area, and we're gonna have a zoo. Good on yourself. Yeah, we're just chilling today. Today's a comfy day. I don't want to. No, I'm not too energetic today. I'm just relaxing. We're just relaxing. But yeah, we're gonna make a zoo, and yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see what we do. I gotta see where I want to put everything. I know we're gonna have polar bears. We gotta count how much we're gonna have. We're gonna have mobs too. A mob zoo, right? I don't know what to do in this area. I might make like stands. I don't know yet. Maybe like concession stands. Right? A zoo. A mob zoo. I'm gonna take all these iron golems and put them. We should put them right next to the villagers. That's like closer. I don't know how big I want to make each one because I feel like some animals need different sizes, right? Because I feel like a little animal, like a chicken, doesn't need like a giant compared to like I need to find birds. We need to go to the jungle and find like parrots and stuff and get little like seeds like so that we could get a parrot because we have not gotten a parrot at all. But there's been no jungles at all. Like there's been so many other biomes besides like a traditional like Minecraft jungle biome, you know? So I need to find there's a rainforest, but I don't think they'll have birds. They might have birds there. Howler Forest, lush redwoods. You see, there's like no jungle. Bamboo jungle. We could get pandas here from the island here. Oh, that's so far away, dude. So far away. Oh, bamboo island, dude.
Yeah.
There's some right here too. And right, Sparrows jungle. Oh, here we go. We got a jungle in the south near the spider nest. So we could ride south. This is my favorite area. Look at that. Surrounded. It's like a mountain and there's like a crater inside. So the bird exhibit's a maybe. We could just make like a little greenhouse and let them fly around inside of it. Kind of like with the bees, you know? Hi, Liz. Welcome in. Thank you for the daily. How are you? Welcome. I hope you are swell. I hope you are doing well. We're just getting started with the zoo. We do have a polar bear. We do have penguins. There is a deer. See, there's a deer. There's crabs. There's a snail right here. There's mushrooms, right? I don't know what other creatures do I need. But there's definitely gonna be more. We have the sprites, right? We have the little fairies we could use. We could do a lot. We even do those bush ones from like the cave. I hope they'll survive. I don't know if I should do it like in the ground enclosement or like on the top. Because I know like for some enclosures like the panda too. I want to make like a little like hidey hole for them where they could go in. Like a little like home. Like, you know, for the polar bear, make a little igloo in a way, you know? Something like that. So I want to give a lot of space to them. You know. Welcome in, lines. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Like I said, the path is temporary right now. With my parents, every won a game, we usually made it in the top of the games that we played. I haven't played Warzone in so long. It's been a minute. I heard they changed so much about it. Last thing I heard about it, they had like the Squid Games activity. So it's been a while since they actually done stuff. But I'm excited though. I wonder what they're gonna do next with it. I think Warzone wasn't that bad compared to like Fortnite or anything, right? I thought it was actually more like, I don't know. It was different, you know, because of course it's Call of Duty, it's first person, right? But there's also so many other battle royale games that I play. There's like Realm Royale. That one was pretty fun. There's like PUBG. I remember playing PUBG a little bit. Only a little bit. Like when it was getting popular. Dad got me into it. Ew. Alright, so what we're gonna do... well, honestly, just gonna use dirt blocks to like mark out what we want to do for each enclosure. I want to build an iron golem enclosure right next to the villagers. I don't know if I should do it next to it or behind it, though. You know, I don't know what to give the iron golem. Should I just give them like a little miniature villager house or something? I don't know. Hi, girls, welcome in. Though, if I bring the iron golems far enough from the villagers, they'll keep making more, and I could have infinite iron golems. You know, technically. Infinite, just in case we get raided again, you know. What? Yeah, you. What you want? I don't know what I want to build. Hi, girls. Welcome in. I could put them back here, technically. I could. I want to see how I want to set this up. It's not gonna be like a traditional zoo where it's like super massive and everything has. But it's gonna be like a mini version of it. A collection, if you will. I think I'm gonna do semi surface and a little bit into the ground. Alright, just a little bit. So I could look down into the animal pen if I see them. Alright. Sorry, my eyes are itchy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back to working more than legal. That's crazy, dude. If I get this raise, I'll be able to get so much more money. And right now, as much as I want to leave to get a new job, I don't. Only because of the seniority I have on this job, where I could literally, hey, I want to take 2 weeks off for vacation this week. Yeah, go ahead. They'll let me have it because I've been working there for so long, you know. Versus like the other job will be like, oh, I don't know, you're just new here, right? If I could just get that raise, dude, it'll be so much more money. That'd be so much more money. I could save up. I could at least save like at least 200 a month. And that'll be amazing. Just keep building up money, 200 a month. Because me and Sakura wants me to go visit him in October. We're planning. And plane tickets are like 400. But we don't have to worry about housing or nothing. So if I just get the ticket, he has the housing already. And we just have to worry about food and entertainment. Right. I mean, to work 60 hours a week. Oof, that's so over. That's over, Ghost. It's too much. I'm guessing. Okay, I'm gonna make the iron golem enclosure. Will be back here. I'm thinking, right? Do something like this so we know like how it's gonna look, right? It's not gonna be a perfect square, but it'll be a good square. Right. Something like this. Something small just to keep them. We'll put a little house for them. Like a barn. Alright. Hehe. Way to earn that in the month. Dude. It's not too much. That's the only way to earn. That's a lot, dude. But, you know. As I say, I need to earn more money. But I have 2 weeks. And I'm pretty sure they're going to give me it. Because I'm pretty sure they felt threatened when I was like, yeah, I applied to another job right now. So, because it's just not enough. It's not enough money. I don't mind. And I told them straight up, I would stay. I would 100% stay here. Because it works with my schedule for my hobby perfectly. It's just the pay. If you could just give me more pay. I don't care about the hours. Right? Cut my hours. But I just want my pay to be up. That's all I need. Because if I have a low pay and you're cutting hours, that's just a slap in the face. But if you could raise my pay, that's fine. But keep the hours I have currently. Don't minus the hours. They fucked me up, dude, when they freaking... that one person was here and took my hours away. She's gone now, but still. The damage has been done. But that's my thing. I think we're gonna put a little enclosure here. Right. Do I want to make it like that? I'll make a little gap in between. Enjoy the lurk stone. I don't know how big I want to make each enclosure, you know? How I want to set it up. I feel like that's good though. Me with the head pads down. Out of my way, girl. Pwah. Pwah. There's a little gap, little side thing. It's like I want to make sure. But yeah, if I could just get that, it'll be perfect. Because with the current hours I work now, if I get that raise, I'm making so much more extra. I'll be making like at least like 400 more extra a month, and that could go into saving. Because right now, with my current pay and my current hours, I literally can't save money. I literally have to pay it all to bills at the end of the month. And it hurts not being able to save money because I feel like I'm getting nowhere, you know? So, I hope I get this job. I better get this job. Or this raise, I should say. I kind of still want to look for another job, but I'm going to give it 2 weeks. And in that 2 weeks, I'm trying to like fix my resume because maybe I didn't get this one other job because of the resume I made wasn't subpar, you know? Maybe it was like not good enough. So we're gonna retry. Not the same place, of course, but like we're gonna retry my resume. Is your career open knowledge? No. I mean open knowledge. It's not really open knowledge. I just work retail, right? But I would like to go into banking, right? Because at retail, I've moved up to the point where I work in the cash room. So like I'm counting the money, I'm counting the safe, I'm depositing it. I'm depositing it to like the bank and stuff. So I feel like I would like to work at a bank setting or office setting. Honestly, a 9 to 5 in an office setting right now sounds amazing because like my after work activities with my hobby as streaming and stuff like balances the life and work schedule perfectly, right? Because like yeah, I understand office jobs can be so dead end and boring, but if it makes the money, pays the bills, and allows me to save, I wouldn't mind at all, right? This gave me no XP. Trash. We're gonna have to repair the shovel. It's gonna hurt my soul, but they barely repaired it, dude. My heart hurts. We'll talk about that later. But yeah, you're bald, PD. No, hello. Stop making me bald. Dude, so it makes me want to hit the gym so I can get his arms, dude. Dude, arms is like Chris Redfield arms, low key like that. But yeah, the dream job right now is to work at a bank because I feel like a bank is cool, and if I could stay at a bank for a while, I could probably move up maybe eventually and learn. Dude, that job I applied for was so perfect. You guys don't understand. It was literally 30 hours a week, which is what I want. I want to stay part-time and not go full-time yet unless I'm like I have no other choice, right? 30 hours a week, and it's a bank job, so of course I'm gonna have weekends and holidays off. Alright? So it would have been perfect, dude. Well, not Saturdays, but at least Sunday off, which is like a-okay with me. But I didn't get it. So it's not the end of the world. Alright? There'll be other opportunities. That's how I want to look at it. I'm gonna take the opportunity though to make a better resume, because maybe my resume is outdated. I mean, I redid it in a way-ish. Maybe I should make it more fancy. Maybe like that. That's what I'm thinking. Because I looked at Saikuna's resume. He showed me his resume, and his resume looks way more detailed than my resume. So maybe like I should put more detail into my resume. I want to make a resume for work because I usually just call or send short email so I could get the job. Yeah, I know. But like usually like the only way to contact a place is to like submit an application, and then they'll look at it, and that's literally their full introduction of you is the application, right? I don't know if I should add pictures. I don't think a picture is necessary for resume, right? But that's literally your first introductions to them, you know, is that resume. So we got one enclosure, 2, 3, 4 enclosures. Gotta continue. But so it's important to like make a good first impression, but like, you know, every job is different, so maybe not necessarily, right? Maybe not necessarily. So maybe it's different. But right now I live in a place where like the best kind of jobs you can get right now is in tourism or entertainment. That's probably the best job, especially when it comes to making tips. Use AI to take the buzzword from the job description and put them in. Really? Then your resume is crazy. I want to see if I can split up this area. That's crazy, bitch. That's like cheating life, though. Which is like, they won't know. That's why our reemployment showed me, because everything is with AI. I am. I try to ask around. I guess someone needs a driver, then I actually go work for them. Yeah, that's too. Right. All our freelance job. Because I told my HR lady, like, look, I would love to stay here, but it's really not cutting it, especially with my, you know, with my, it's a hobby, but I say, like, I don't tell them I stream, right? Because I want to keep this really private with my IRL self. I don't tell them I stream because one, they don't need to know that, and two, like, it's private, right? I tell them like I do stuff on the side at home, and I do commit at least like 30 hours to it a week, which is like accurate because it's like 6 hours 5 days a week. I do like commit to like streaming and even like doing stuff like making schedules and stuff. Right, I feel like I want to make it even and put it right here. Is it right here? I should also use chat GPT. Duh. But I want to like yeah, I want to make something, you know, like, or like I know I should probably go back to school. I should probably honestly take this opportunity to go back to school and like get like whatever. But I also like want to like I also want to move, and like I don't know if schooling's gonna help with that. Going back to school will be really beneficial with that. Unless I go full online, which is I could do. I could fully do full online stuff. Right. Or I should get certified. Maybe I should get certified. Because, like, I don't know what I want to be, right? I don't really care for what I become. You know? I don't know. I don't have the inspo. I really like streaming as a hobby right now. If it becomes something else, it becomes something else. But it's not, like, my main goal. Right? I don't know, I guess I had dreams of what I wanted to do in life, but in high school, but they seem so out of reach. Maybe I just have bad mental with that, right? Or like they're not really like important to me anymore as they used to be, right? Like the dream is lost, it's not there no more. Used to be, but not anymore, right? So maybe that's also a thing. My full fuck to it, fuck away ball dream. That's inspirational, bitch. That really is. Oh shit! What are this? Oh, oh. I didn't realize it was that. I am kind of like, I don't really know what I want to do. I honestly have two, cause like, I rather have a really fun, enjoyable hobby than struggle to get a job that I enjoy versus where I could just get a really fun hobby, do the work, and then go home. Hang out on dreams of. It's hanging on with the dreams of several dead dreams of others. I see, Fizz, what you mean. I just like, I don't know. Like when it comes to work, like I'm there to work. I'm not there to like make friends or like, yeah, of course I'll make like friends and stuff, right? Coworker friends. I feel like that's unnecessary. Then I'll become the first and last bastion of hell. So let's see how many clothes we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a big one. We could do a big one here. I don't know what animal we could do. I think the savannah has elephants and lions, I'm pretty sure. We can try to get those. But this is the way to the village. I don't want to block this off necessarily. Unless what we can do is with this path, we could connect it to the village here. Right? And then use this whole area for more zoo stuff. Band music and stock sound effects. Dude, what do you want me to do with that, dude? How am I gonna make my laser beam sound? Pew, pew, pew. Well, look how much I have to take out, though, if I were to take out this whole entire corner. Like, look at that, dude. This shit's so much. I could do it. It's gonna be a lot of dirt, though. Damn, back shots. Why is back shots not working? There's no S. There's no S. I know it. Let's see. Ah, nice. But yeah. We'll see. If they say we're unfortunately unable to get that, I'll be like, that's okay. I'm just gonna say that's okay. I'm gonna go apply to another job. Right. I'm pretty sure they're gonna get the approval. Because I told her, like, they wanted proof of, like, oh, this other job I have. I'm like, this other job is, like, freelance kind of thing. Like I don't really. I make my own hours and I make my own price, so it's not like I get dedicated time. Let's get a dream now. Now I have it. Really, that's cool. That's really nice. Ghost. You know, you're able to achieve it. Mm-hmm. We're gonna have so much birch wood, dude. Mm-mm. Like for my dream job was to be a storyboard writer. That's my dream, my old dream job. I will, you know. But in all honesty, you'll find something. Just keep applying around. A remote position, just because I don't know, I want to try remote positions, but I don't know how I feel about them because like with my current status of sharing a bedroom, as you can hear in the background constantly, it's kind of like off-putting at the moment to like do anything remotely, especially if I have to do like a phone job and I have this in the background the whole time. It's not really productive on that note, even if it's during the day and stuff. But I can't really, it's really off-putting to do a remote job unless there's like no call center at all, then maybe. But I haven't like, I feel like they're so like competitive though to get remote jobs, because I feel like everyone wants a remote job. I feel like in a way, not everyone of course, but I feel like a lot of people do. But right, I met someone like that. They worked at Glitch, but they hustle to get to where they were. Yeah, I don't know, it was kind of like an off-putting when people ask like what's your dream job. I really never had an answer because it's like, I don't know, I feel like a job is a job to work, not to like enjoy or something, you know. I don't know what I want to do. I still don't know what I want to do, really. I'm kind of just chilling. But I do know what I want to do is just enjoy. Burnout is real, so you want to enjoy what you want to do. That is true, because I do get burnout on my retail job some at times. It's always like one time of the year where I'm just like, I'm literally gonna quit, you know, kind of burnout, where like I'm so fed up with it. But then it goes away after a while, usually around Black Friday is when it happens. I think I realized it didn't happen last year, because I think it didn't happen last year, but I think I know the reason why is because I actually took a proper vacation. Because years before that, I never took a vacation, and I was just literally working for like 3 years straight in a row without any vacation. And I think I would always get the constant. But last year I took a 1 week or a week and a half vacation at Saikuna when he came to visit me, and it was literally everything I needed. And when I went back to work, it was like restart, a refresh, you know. When I was in high school, I had become an introvert and never had real but not relaxing, so I guess thrown at me. Nice, yeah. I did a lot of stuff. Like I delved into a lot of things. Like when I was in high school, I saw myself going into like digital media as my major, because like the whole idea of it seems pretty nice. But as I did it more, or as I realized like more of what it is, it's like something I didn't want to do. But I still did a lot of like electives in college while doing my core, right? My core stuff. I did some stuff. I delved into a little bit of it. I delved into a little bit of financing as well. So one of my favorite classes I ever took in college before I graduated my associates, right, was creative writing. That was literally like my last like classes I did for my last few credits was creative writing. That was the most fun class I did during the whole entire time I went to college, was creative writing. The teacher was super chill, and this was during like when everything was online, so I didn't get to see the teacher or really have lectures, but she would just be like, she'll give us like, give me a story, write out a story that's like this and that. We had to do poems and stuff and everything, but I would die for. You're one of many dead dreams I would die for. Aww. I am bitch. I love creative writing classes. I ended now writing. Residual yields. Really? But I even took like that semester was like I was like I'm an oddball with that last semester before I graduated my associates. I was like, let me just take whatever and like delve. So I took creative writing and financing. Financing was okay. It's literally just like tedious math, right? Like, oh, this person wants to buy a house. I need to repair the shovel or else it's gonna break. This person wants to buy a house, what they should do and what, you know, help them finance or whatever and do the money for monthly and yearly and this and that. It's just like tedious math, right? Nothing simple. But I thought about going to radiology because another job I thought about doing, if not digital media, was like bioengineering, right? Anything with tech, because like, I don't know, I don't get quenchy or like, you know, like sick when I see like blood or guts. I think smell's the only thing I'll probably a hardest stomach, but when I see it, it's fine. In like games and movies and stuff, and like examples they would show us in class, I was always fine with that, right? But it was like spell this. This is why I wanted to create a documentary where I teach people history and get people to learn the lessons. So, yeah, it's like telling the story. How is it goes is like this. I can repair.
Oh yeah.
My shovel.
Yeah, that shit.
Boop. Boop. I need to get more netherite, dude. I don't know why the mending isn't working.
Yeah.
Maybe I need like better mending.
Yeah, we had everything.
They should be. What's this? Unbreaking one is so bad. I need better unbreaking on it, dude. There's no such thing as superpower as Minecraft, huh? Hi, Cronny, welcome in. Yeah, we're just doing some Minecraft right now. Comfy Minecraft. We're terraforming today and just building a zoo. Gunther, stop it. Penguin. Oh, Gunther, so cute. One country having control over the world is the worst outcome for humanity. It depends. It's just opinions. At the end of the day, we see it in every single situation. At the end of the day, people will always have their opinions, and that's why it can never be a perfect world. Because nothing is perfect, you know? And people will always have opinions, and people always disagree with other people. No one will ever come together to have agreement. People have different ideals, and people have different, like, outlooks. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? You could have that. But when people have different ideals and outlooks, arguments pop up. Basically Twitter, right? Twitter exists, that's why we can have a perfect world. And sum it up there. That's basically just sum it up there. Twitter is the reason. Twitter is a prime reason why. Imagine a Twitter where everyone agreed with each other and was super cool with each other. Just imagine. Everyone was like, good morning, and everyone was like, hi, good morning. Like, oh my god, my partner just proposed to me today. Oh my god, congrats. Oh my god, whatever, you know? That's not a Twitter I would want to live in. Twitter feels like fiction, dude. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine everyone agreed to each other. No one argue on Twitter. Imagine you post something like, oh my god, I just woke up today and I found $1,000 on the side of the road. Oh my god, congrats. Oh my god, that's so amazing. Wow, you're so lucky. That's so cool. You know, all positive opinions. Everyone agreed with each other. No arguing, no nothing, you know. Oh my god, my PayPal is... You were gonna stalk them for $1,000. Dude, imagine, dude. It's like, imagine that's like how Twitter was, you know. Everyone agreed with each other, you know. Hi Lee, welcome in. Thank you for the daily. Would you rather get $100 gift card each month to a random store but expires at the end of the month? It'll be a store in your city, or get $20 in your pocket every 2 weeks. Ooh,
want a salad for
If it's $100, like what if I get $100 to like Home Depot, you know? Like what if it's something I don't need at all, but it's free money, but it expired still, so I have to buy something. And what if like that thing I want to buy I don't need, and then it's just gonna add up, and then it's just gonna end up like hoarding in my house, and then eventually I'm gonna have to like pay money to get rid of it or something. I don't know. What if I take the gift card and buy... No, I forgot. Store gift cards. You gotta buy stuff in the store. You can't just buy another gift card. I tried to do that once. I tried to use a gift card to buy another gift card. And I did that with Best Buy. I tried to use a Best Buy gift card to like buy like a Steam card. And I'm like, sorry. Yeah, it doesn't. You can't use a gift card to buy a gift card. I'm like, this ain't a gift card though. It's just a card for a thing. You buy it for your friends. Oh, so true. And you want to say hi and looking, and you just have it. $20 every 2 weeks. That's like $40 a month. That's not a lot. Like that, I can make that with tips easily a day, right? I'll take the gift card one, honestly. Low key, I'll take the gift card one because like I could just make that in tips, you know, or something. And like, dude, imagine I got like Walmart, dude. Oh my god, I'm literally like eating royalty for like a whole month, dude. It doesn't give my authorization to use music, really. By the way, my president doesn't give me authorization. They're called a short film. You know, I think it would be so fun though to make your own sound effects though, like having to figure out how to make your own sound effects and record it and everything. I think that's a fun project to do, you know?
No, what the fuck?
And like a good like learning experience, you know? Because I feel like a lot of like majors and like classes, they make you do stuff that's not really related to what you want to do, but they make you do it to understand it. To like understand how it works. And for like people who do want to do that stuff, they like, you know, I feel like that's a good way to like do that, you know? Like classes will make you do stuff like for example, like, you know, when they teach you like something that you don't really need to learn and you're like, why do I need to learn this for my major? You learn it because like, what if it's like a part of what you have to know, and you have to know like how it's done, right? Or you at least have to know the concept of it, right? I feel like that's like fair, you know? That's like a fair, valid expression. But dude, I think I want to go for something. We will pick up the rat farm anyway. Dude, my store have rats in it, right? Don't literally like, yeah, my retail store has rats in it. And I know this because I do like chargebacks, or like, you know, I had to send stuff back to like the warehouse that are like this like defective or like broken or missing. And they break in, they literally bite into my boxes like a fucking saw and leave cardboard shreds everywhere and like steal the shit inside the boxes. Because sometimes at the front register there'll be like empty candy bags like some kid like ate candy from or ripped open to try it, and that's defective. No one can buy that, so I had to like put that in the box. And so I had to like put that back, but then the rats will get into the box itself and destroy it. And I'm just like, dude, we have rats. So they've been setting up rat traps everywhere. There's even a rat in the main office, right? And this morning it got caught. There was blood everywhere. There was guts. It was a giant rat, dude. That shit was old, ancient, dude. That probably rat was like living there for like all its life. I remember auto concentrate will go for my friends, and I only know really strong. But man, did you hear like the V news today that happened? They had to destroy this whole shit, dude. The VTuber, everything. It's just so much happening this week in Twitter, dude. VTuber community. You know, I realized when I look outside of the VTubing community, I realize like how like it really is like a community. It's a big community, but it's not as big as like some other communities. If I look at it from an outside perspective, I don't care about big indies, yeah. But like when I look at it from like an outside perspective, it's like, you know, it's weird. I have so much shit, dude. Look at all this shit I have. Put this in here. Put the string and the zombie flesh and the bones in here. Cause like I ain't about that right now. I ain't about that life. Ugh.
I do not like
That's
seeing that red shit around the
fine.
warden.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
fine.
that
All right.
shit.
That way I can have more space for shit, dude. There's so much shit. But like, it's big. Oh my god, look how much land we're making. We're making so much land. So much land. So much land. We could expand it more. We're just gonna take out this whole entire like mountain basically, or little hill,
Fuck you, eyeballs.
just to clear out. It'll be
Piece of
worth it.
shit.
It'll be way worth it later on. But it's crazy, dude. My thing is like, I don't know why. I don't know why they do that. There's like a little water thing here. I think that's where the snail is hiding. I see on the map. But yeah, like I look at other communities. Like, oh my god, did you hear about the CEO of Discord dropping down, and there's like a new CEO coming in its place? You heard about that? You know, I can see Discord. I can see a new like chat community thing rising up. I remember when Discord first became a thing, right? I remember. No, but yeah, there's like the CEO is like stepping down, and a new one, and apparently there's like they're like an ex Blizzard or Activision person. So many people are like, oh, it's over. Discord's gonna like be gone, so you know. Discord's really, look at the snail. Oh no, the snail. We gotta save that snail. Hold on, we gotta do Mission Impossible. Dun 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 dun. I can't see you. That's okay.
Face just appeared right in front of the block.
Snail, I gotta save you. Oh, I gotta go on the ice. Okay. Don't worry, snail. I'll save you. There you go. Stay safe. Stay flexy. One thing I could see Discord doing, like almost like with any like social media app that eventually dies off. If it doesn't get good monetization, it's gonna die off. Because so many things are gonna, so many bots are gonna run it over, and it's gonna be unmanageable. Because like I felt like Instagram was gonna be like that, but they took control and they made sure it didn't get that bad, and there's like monetization, right? But for prime example, Kick had no bad monetization, and like it's dead, right? Amiibo. As far as indies, there's only a few that I really keep track of, like and whatever. So I'm gonna do a pro gamer. What's your pro gamer move, gamer? Let me hear it. What's your pro gamer move, gamer? Boop, 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 boop. Gotta keep mining. But I'm excited. Take it day by day. I try to plan ahead, but I can't plan too far ahead because of like unknown circumstances of the future could happen. Make fun of Monday just being sound like a wrecker from Power. Oh really? Oh yeah? That is gonna be a feat. Pro gamer move. I'm here for it, bitch. I'm here for it. I'm here. I can't do it too high because you see, it goes down here, but like you see how high that house is? I gotta like cut it off somewhere. I don't know where I want to cut it off. Somewhere. Just trying to flatten the land, you know, clear out the land. All these fuckers. I don't want to clear out too much. All in name for the zoo. I think this episode's all about clearing out the space for the zoo, and then next Minecraft Monday. So next Monday will be about building it, and then maybe the one following will be about getting all the animals, because that's gonna be a journey. We're gonna have to like take boats and stuff. I don't even know. I'm gonna have to take leads and everything. I don't even know. I could like. We're gonna have to take courses if we're going on land, but if we're going on boat, it's gonna be difficult for big animals that can't fit on boats, you know. Or I have to carry them in my hands. If we have a horse, I'll be fine, you know. We do know where penguins are at, but penguins are so. We could put a penguin in the boat, though. I know that. I see fish. I have so much shit.
Oh my god, die.
Oh my god. Dang. Like I said, no remote job. I can't do a remote job. I can't do a remote job. It's scary. Maybe if I move out, what's it, eventually, maybe. That's also a thing I could look into, right? Boop, 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 boop. I also don't want to, I don't know, I really like hands-on work. I wouldn't mind a remote job though, if I could do it. But I just need my own room so that I could have like the silence. What's the matter, Viz? What's the matter? Comfy, 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 comfy. Oh, stretch. Oh, well, I made it sound like it has equal quality with all of the mic. Really? The one thing that I hated about COVID is it really messed up like my college like experience, I would say. I know a lot of people say like at least you had a prom and at least you had a grad bash in a way, right? I feel like COVID messed up my college experience for my class and a few other classes because everything became so different. It's slowly coming back. I feel like the college life is slowly coming back, but it's never going to be the same again, you know? Because I feel like back then, like, college was so, like, you had to be there kind of thing, but now it feels like only certain classes are allowed. Like, the lab classes are allowed for you to be there. And you could take any other class online. And it, like, it takes a lot out of, like, the whole college experience of, like, meeting new people, working together in a team, you know? Because even for those basic, like, core classes, when you do projects together, like, yeah, you still do projects in online classes, but those, like I said, the lab classes, of course, right? That was probably the best thing that happened to my career and everything. Dude, literally, COVID literally put, like, college on easy mode. Literally, because, like, when COVID started, I still remember in my one class, my last class of the day, and it was right before spring break, and my teacher was like, I'll see you guys after spring break, okay? Make sure to do your thing, bye-bye. And we never returned because COVID happened. We never returned. Never returned. It was really scary. I did do an art class in during COVID. It was like I think the summer of COVID, or like a little yeah, it was like during the summer of COVID. I did do an art class. It was really like weird. They like half the number of each class, and like it was only like a few people. It was really cool though to have like more hands-on experience. I had to wear a mask all the time, right? I'd have Germex and everything. We had our own space. We had our own table. We didn't like, you know, we didn't share tables or nothing. It was nice. It sounds like it wasn't. I don't know, because I got lazy and everyone is basically cheating. Our teachers just made everything open. No, literally put myself to go. Wasn't washed. Yeah, that's what I do agree. Like I'm telling you, like it literally turned on easy mode because literally, I bullshit through all of like my last few years of college. Like straight up bullshit. Like this was before like it was super easy to like open up like the code on the web page and to see all the answers and they wouldn't know about it. That's how easy it was to do like the tests and everything. I just did inspect on the page and moved a few things around and bam, I saw it. 1, 2, 3. But now it's super like harder to do that because they have like things over. Don't take notes. don't do that now because they probably have like barriers around that now. However, people enter glorify me in class when some people were saying that or that comes against you or something like when was their competition? It's crazy. That's the first thing when you got with the word class. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I remember too, like there used to be bad masks. Like some masks were good for glasses, but some were just awful, dude. And gave you the foggy.
I mean, that is true, yeah.
It was terrible. Look at all the land we're making. I remember I said I didn't want to clear out the little hill, and now look, I cleared it out. I want more space. I need to fill up all this though with dirt. That's the only thing I need to do. All this water here. I gotta be careful if I build like an enclosure right here. Not to dig down, or I have to like fix it later when that time comes. You know what it's about. Let's get everything filled up. No, this may not fall. I totally bullshit through college, dude. I don't feel good about it now. It feels like my diploma is fake, but it is what it is. I'm not the person to like take my... I would just put so much energy and time to learn how to make the work easier than actually do the work. I put so much effort and time into learning how to make the work easier to learn or to like do. Like I figure out a way how to like when they had to do like the whole like cameras when you take like a test in front of you, literally if they gave me 2 chances, right, like to do the test and pass it, that literally I won. If they only give me one chance to take the quiz and pass it, then I have to actually try. But if they gave me 2 chances or even 3, I literally won. Because the first time it's like the scout. I'll go into the quiz and scout. Look at the questions and look at each answers, right? For each questions. And then since it was open note, quote unquote, but like I said, they have the camera in front of you, you can't really like be seen having your phone out, right? But since it's open note, I just wrote down the summary of the question, right? Or at least the gist of it, while holding a notebook as clear as day in front of me, right? No phone, no nothing. My phone was put away because they were recording, right? I just hold my notebook and it was open note. Write down the questions and the answers, and then after I did my first attempt, I just went and looked for all the answers for each question and did my second attempt. Like, feel free, 1, 2, 3, you know. Like 3 attempts, and I would make it even like tough to like they'll give the quiz early in the week and it'll be due at the end of the week. When I go home I would attempt the quiz like in the middle of the week to make it look legit, right? And then I'll reattempt it at the end of the week so it looks like I like went back and study more and to pass better instead of just like doing it right after the other, right? But they had no anti-cheat. That was my thing of how to get through like the quizzes and stuff, because honestly it was kind of bullshit that I had to it was a little weird. I don't know, I'm not a big study person, right? If it doesn't, I learn better when someone's teaching me than when someone gives me like content that I had to teach myself from it. I like lectures. I like listening, writing down, taking notes, hearing them explain how something works, right? Rather than like having to read it, you know, and understand like the words, like what they're saying and like how it puts together. Because like maybe nowadays, but like I feel like with like textbooks, online textbooks, right? Like they'll tell you how something goes, but they won't go into like further detail of how it works. And then it just leaves you left wondering, or like you have to go search it up, like what to do, instead of just raising your hand and asking a question. It's like 1, 2, 3, simple. It's so fresh in the mind. Major computer information was really bad at teaching it. No, I'm saying, dude, bad teacher sucks. I always I'm the kind of person that if you gave me a trash time, I will review trashly about you. Right? I'm not the person like, oh, maybe it is what it is. You know, at least I got the class pass or whatever. No, I'm gonna like make sure like this teacher feels like my wrath. And they gave me a hard time. Same thing with my work. When we have to do like the employee surveys and they're like, oh, how do you feel about your job workplace? I will fuck. I sit there and write a whole paragraph of how bad it is. All right. And they, because they say, you know, my managers, they say, oh, don't worry. All the answers are anonymous. But yet I feel like it's not anonymous because they'll like, you know, they'll like say something and they can't, and the thing is that they can't say anything because if it's anonymous, they're not supposed to know who said those things. So it's like I shit talk them like, oh yeah, this is the worst place ever to work at. This is the worst place ever to work at. I have corrupted managers that they, if you call out from one day of work sick, even with like a stomach virus or flu, they're gonna cut hours from you and be petty about it. I'll literally write that straight up. And it's so funny too, because like the days before the survey's coming up, they'll do like, oh, we're gonna have a pizza party, we're gonna do like birthday cakes where you guys have like free food and stuff. They make the survey room all nice and comfy with free water bottles and candies and everything. They're right. Dude, I'm telling you, ever since I called out sick that one Wednesday because I had like a really bad like stomach bug, and they had to do my job even though it was only a 2-hour shift to do like, yeah, the most important job in the whole store, but I was sick. It's not my fault you don't want to train more people to do it when the managers should know how to do it. They're just being petty, they don't want to do it themselves. And then ever since that day, dude, that my one manager had to do it, he's been cutting my hours like smack. Oh my god, what? Pregnant? And I told my HR too lady about that. I was like, yeah, ever since that one day where I had the really bad sickness, like, I'm sorry, I don't plan to get sick. It's not like I want to get sick, right? I told him about it, and like, she's like, it's been cutting my hours and stuff like that. She's been trying to give me more hours. It's like, yeah, because it's bullshit, and you know it's bullshit. So it's the reason why I want to leave, because you guys are treating me unfairly. And then if you go and confront them about it, they'll be like, no, it's just, you know, the company's cutting hours and I have to, like, you know, abide by it and stuff. I can't, you know, just give you all the hours. Just, what about the other people? You know, they'll say bullshit like that. HR is useless, not all the time. Right now, the HR lady's she's only being useful to me because I help her do her job better. Or I'm really good at my job and it gives her more, like, freedom and less worry. Right? Because, like, I do my job really well to the point where, like, she doesn't have to, like, stress out too much. Right? Because before it was only her doing it, right? And one other lady, but she didn't really like the other lady doing it, but the other lady was really old and been there for longer. But the old lady's gone now and then I'm replacing her and I'm more like, you know, and everything. So yeah, I was off Friday, now I'm working 5 hours Friday for her, and I'm just like, whatever pays bill. I don't mind working. I told her I don't mind working. It's just so hard to like work with this payment. HR is just to protect the company, protecting the employee, as an occasional byproduct, right? What I was saying, dude. The thing is too, I hate this job place because like their whole policy is a quote unquote open door policy, and what that means is like you can go to any of the managers and complain about them without having to like write down something. I'm like, that's totally bullshit. I do not want to go and complain about my manager to my manager. There's 3 other managers, I could go complain about any of them, but when they're all like close buddies, like you don't want to complain about anyone to them, you know. And it's totally annoying. But it's whatever, dude. Like I said, we'll see if they could give me the raise in these next 2 weeks, which I should have gotten already because it's bullshit, because it's supposed to, everyone's supposed to be at that. If it's minimum, I'm under minimum wage. It's literally illegal. And I ain't about that shit, dude. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty sure they are gonna give it to me. They're just trying to make it look like they're trying and whatever.
What?
Ho? Dude, I'm literally, my state has raised their minimum wage this year, and I'm literally like a whole $1.50 under minimum wage right now, and they still haven't increased it, and it's already almost like midway through the year, and I'm just like, dude, I don't know. That's why I told dude, that's why I was like, I told the HR lady, like, I'm literally getting paid this much. I'm sorry, but I'm applying into other jobs right now, because if you want to cut hours from me and then I'm still not gonna get paid minimum wage, I literally could go to this other job that gives me perfect hours and like almost like $5 extra up my current. Like, I'm not like everyone else where I'm just gonna like, it'll be different if I was just doing the same thing, but since the end of last year to now, I have doubled the more responsibilities in my job than I did last year. Ah, Mr. Devils, why are you calling me a nerd? Because like, last year was like, last year I didn't do much, right? Or last year was simple. I did simple things, right? Come in, did this and that. Now, I do one of the most important jobs in the whole store. If I don't do that one specific thing, the store literally can't open or make money. That's how important it is. I have to do literally the cash room. I have to open the store and make sure I count all the cash and refill all the tills and the registers. And if I don't do that, and then, right? And since it's such a like scary, like very like sensitive job, they can't have anyone doing it, right? Because of like trust and stuff. I haven't job in everyone, boys, huh? But maybe for that. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, like it hurts so badly when you see gas prices going up but not your paycheck going up, right? It hurts, and like it's not fair, dude. And literally, like, I ain't gonna be like that, you know? Like I said, I don't mind working at that job. The job is very simple, very easy. 1, 2, and 3, right? I tell them, just leave me alone. I'm just here to work. I don't care what people say about me. I don't care. They're just bored moms that get no attention at home. So of course they're gonna like be all weird at work, right? And like spread drama and stuff. I don't care. I'm just here to work and leave. I come in to leave. I come into work counting down to when I leave. Literally, the moment I clock it, I'm like, all right, I have like 5 hours left until I go home. Literally, that's the first thing that's in my mind. Oh boy, I forgot they were fucking around. Honestly, I'm still inspired to like go look for another job. I know the HR lady does not want me to look for another job. She's like, give me 2 weeks to give me the raise. I'm still gonna look for another job that could pay me more, right? To at least pay me 18. If I can find a job, a perfect job, they could pay me 18, I'm gonna leave still. Because 15 will be nice. I'll be having like $400 extra at the end of the month, which will help immensely to like saving up for like trips and stuff, and even to move. But I also need to get more experience, you know? Alright, I need to get more experience. I can't just stay in this job forever, dude. I can't, dude. I can't do it. So we're gonna... Let's see. I think since the other job, like, not deny, but like said they're moving forward and not gonna like move me forward with the application, I think I'm gonna take the time waiting to see if I'm gonna get the raise or not, the 2 weeks, to like build a better application. Alright? Or a better resume, not application, better resume. Put more details into it, more thought. Change up the layout of it. Maybe it's the layout. I don't know. I always question like if the layout's good enough or not, you know? you know, like I have an email now for the company, and it comes with like Microsoft Outlook and all like the apps, right? And it comes with like Microsoft Word and everything. I thought about using Microsoft Word with my company email to just make a resume for another job. And I start rewriting your resume now. I have someone look at it. And have someone look at it too. Yeah, I like that Saikuna's. His looks nice. It looks better than mine. I want to take some inspiration from his resume, like how he set up everything, because I think my resume doesn't have too much. I don't think I have enough details. You know, Saikuna has really nice details of like exactly what his did, like what he did and stuff. And like mine is kind of just like a list of categories I did and like things I did instead of like an actual detail. I only got a raise now, sitting at 22 an hour, dude. You don't understand. If I had that much money, 22 an hour, I have so much money left over at the end of the month. It would be crazy, dude. Also, I'm worried to make sure this fits a gun. Is an AI scanning for buzzwords? Honestly, I do feel like that is true, bitch, because of like with like the whole automatically generated email they always have. That literally that was the email I got. It was like, this email has been auto generated. Please do not reply. And I'm just like, you know. Kitty, what's up, kitty? Oh, gato. Oh, my kitty. Right. But at least what I want to do, this is what I plan. I want to make a base resume, right? A base resume, like a simple, like not too simple, like a base resume, but have it like where it can be like quickly edited for the buzzwords, like you said, right? That way I could just fill it in. Have like two versions, right? One that's just like a plain of like everything, and then one that has like, can be easily filled in for like a certain job. Like a template, yeah, like a template. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, like a template.
Here.
I know some jobs like you could just like hand anything in, and like simple jobs. If I want to go for a nice job, like a competitive job, I would have dude, that's the dream. That was literally the dream job. Yeah, Google Docs. That's where I remade remade it on Google Docs, but I kind of want to set it up differently. I don't know. I want to like organize it differently, you know? And like how I want to like have everything listed out differently. I want to like do it like that, you know? So that's what I want to do. I have so much dirt to fill in. It's like I need to go looking for the jobs. But first thing first, before I go looking for jobs, let's redo the resume and do like the whole thing. Then we go looking for jobs and see what we can find. I am gonna be a little bit picky because, like I said, I know it's really hard to find a job right now. But I have a job at the moment, right? I'm not desperate, but I am looking, right? I am keeping an open eye for jobs, but I'm not gonna go for whatever job I can find. I want to find a job that fits me, and I'm not gonna like settle for nothing that I do not want to have. But it's exciting, you know. But this weekend I was really unmotivated to do anything. I don't know why. I was just so like, yuck, out of it. I hate that feeling, you know. It's hard to get out of that feeling. I don't know what causes that feeling. I don't know if it's like the food I eat or like the mentality I have. Hi, Dark Coat Cookie. Is that how you say it? Hello, Dark Coat Cookie. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. We are just playing some Minecraft right now. We're just chilling. I'm just chilling. Playing for like probably another hour and a half. You with the head pads. Hi. Just making some space to build. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. But almost hi, ZVJ20. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? We're just chilling right now. I'm kind of like, it's like an off comfy day. I'm so sorry late. What are you sorry for? You don't have to be sorry for being late. We're just chilling. Pretty great. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. We're just we're making space right now because I am planning to make a zoo, or like at least have like a big area with a bunch of. I hate ads. Oh, I'm sorry. Ads do happen around this time. I don't try to put that. I put literally the default of what the ad is. Lowest amount. Stop. What are you throwing at me? Imagine you had to be sub to use redeems. Imagine how whack that would be. That'd be super whack.
Okay, well, be prepared because I'm breaking the
I want to.
Here we go.
Let's sleep. I can't stand the rain and the darkness and the gloominess and everything. So yeah, those aren't working. No, they usually work. I think throws. I always have to turn throws off when I'm playing like a heavy game like Monster Hunter. That's all. What is that horse doing? How did that horse get up there? How did that horse get up here? Is that a? Oh, I thought that was a skeleton horse. That was a cow. How did the cow get up there? The sun is coming up. It's not even daytime no more. See, look at all the space we made now for the zoo. Like I said, I still kind of wanna like take this out, zoom, like cut to make it even. But that's a lot of work. Or even take that. Oh, that's so much land, dude. That's so much land. If I were to go from the village, right, and cut it off right here, that's like right here. I'll have to take up all that land. We don't need to do all that. Let's make more enclosure space. It's so nice to meet you, huh? It's so nice to meet you. It's nice to welcome you in. Welcome in. You know, welcome in. That's what I say. Welcome in. We're just chilling. Minecraft. We're making some space and everything. Noise reduce. Noise. How do you do color correcting on video? Or sound, I should say. Sound. Am I tilted? Am I diagonally? There we go. I'm straight. I'm straight now. Kitty. This is the model. What does the model look like? You want to see the full model? You can move over. Where is it? Full model? This is the full model right here. Wappa! Like I have a jacket. This is my jacket. Yeah, I have the tail down or up. Yeah. Oh my god, I haven't done like a full model in so long, you know. I like the tail up sometimes though. The flaming tip. That's not an indicator to throw at it. My double pistol was a short fit. I see. Yeah, I do have toggle. This is my arms out, right? Little hands and everything. Tights? Stop! Why the Skittles look... See, the Skittles look like they're expired when they throw. They don't look vibrant anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what's wrong with them. Yeah, we have our arms. Our arms right here, right? I like having my arms crossed, though. It's like a little pose. Are you making me angry for... I'll show you angry. Stop. We have a controller, right? We do have a controller that will move if I connect my controller. We can do half jacket, the little cool animation. do do do. Woo. We can have a hoodie, little hoodie on, right? Hoodie off, hoodie on. Boop 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 boop. What else? Other expression is just like expressions like expressions. Like instead of angry, you know, we could do hard eyes. I don't use the hard eyes too much. Got that vampire. Got that vampire theme. Kind of. It's more like a dragon wyvern theme. But the red, I can see with the red, right? We got hard eyes. Blushy. Blushy. Right? Star eyes, right? Ooh. Ooh. A star. Wow. Wow. A little shadow. Everything. I use this on horror games sometimes, right? I'll use this on horror games. Yeah, like sweat, like if we're nervous, right? Or it could double take as like tears and everything. I do have a pout, but the pout doesn't really work. It works sometimes, but up close you can't. You can see the lines through. I never got it fixed. You see the line will sometimes appear. You're making me all lovey. Stop. Hey! Don't throw at me. I do have head pads. You can grab my horns, and that is a redeem. If that lets you fun to grab my horns, even my face. How the pet will look with that. But yeah, that's mostly it. I can become no horns and stuff. Sorry, it makes me so sad. It can make me bald. I feel like I'm a cute bald, you know? I feel like I'm a cute bald, you know? I'm a cute bald. Grab me your face isn't my job though. Let me leave off the side. That's so crazy. So crazy. So crazy. So nice. But yeah, that's me. That's little me. It has been so long. I use a full model. Full model. Boo boo. I like taking the jacket off sometimes. Like I said, the outfit is okay. The outfit is really basic, very simple. That's why 2.0 is gonna be so. You guys are not ready for 2.0. The hair is gonna be different, not too different, still the same color, right? Any pets, favorite anime or manga? I do have a guinea pig and cats. I do have favorite anime. Blue Exorcist is one of my favorite anime. Like great. Ah, thank you. Wild. I could have said something else. It could have been more wild. Yeah. Manga. I'm not reading a manga at the moment, so I don't really have a favorite manga. I haven't read in so long. I literally don't have time to read anymore. As sad. I could if I don't go on TikTok, technically. You know, and do brain rot. Like I said, the tail's gonna have more hair, like more hair slash flames down like the body of the tail, right? We're gonna make the tail smaller. The tail is huge, guys. Tail's way too big. We're making the tail smaller eventually, right? Favorite anime game? Blue Exorcist. I was kind of focused on my pets part, not gonna lie. Yeah, Blue Exorcist. I have a lot of inspo from Blue Exorcist and Soul Eater as well in my whole entire thinking. I'm trying to think about it. And a little bit of Monster Hunter too is inspired. Ah, ah, But yeah, the high boots are gonna go away. The legs are gonna be out. So, um, hands are gonna be more black up to the elbows, and it's gonna be the same thing up to my knees or above my knees. The tail is gonna be more darker on the tip. The horns will be more darker. We're gonna have different. We're gonna have a mode. 2.0 is gonna be great. We're gonna go for a different artist though.
Yeah, it does.
I love Solar and Black, so energetic. Ba 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 ba.
I mean,
should I stand? Should I have a standing stream where I just stand? I feel so out of place. I feel so tall. I feel so tall. You know? I feel so tall. I feel so tall.
God,
And tall is nice. I know, I'm really tall. Oh my god, guys. I don't know if you know Saikuna's outfit, but I'm getting art. I said it. I'm getting art in his outfit. And it's the underboob. It's modded Minecraft. It is modded Minecraft. It's called Better Minecraft. That's the mod I'm using. If you go to like the mod stuff, it's Better Minecraft. You gotta continue the zoom making. Wah. Wah. 2 space in between. For the enclosures. Alright. Dude. Of your forge. Oh my god, I love your. I love your. I haven't watched the 2nd season yet of Spy Family. I need to get back into watching some animes. You should. I do. I want to. I do. You know, I'm a such person though that when there's a new anime, I like to rewatch the whole like thing when the new season comes out. Blasphemy. Hey, I have not. You can watch them in dubs now. Dubs are sub either or. You know, Saikuna, whenever you watch a movie, he needs his subtitles. Whenever we watch movies like Harry Potter, we've been watching Harry Potter. He's like, I need my subtitles. And I'm like, I have to give him his subtitles. I want to connect to the village from the zoo. I don't know how to. Alan, thank you for the daily. Shake, welcome in, Shake B. Welcome in. Hi, Poopy. Is that Poopy? Welcome in, Poopy. What size is your? I miss hearing sometimes. Yeah. I don't mind sub or dub. I kind of like dub when I'm playing games. That way I don't have to like hardcore pay attention to the anime. I think my first time watching it, sub is like a must. You know? Just because. Hi, Mr. Devil. Thank you for your daily. Speaking of Harry Potter, the actor who plays Alfie is in CW5. Really? Dude. Yeah, I remember telling Saikuna that like Hermione, like Emma Watson, was like, it's Belle, the live action Belle. He's like, really? And I'm like, yeah, dude. And everything. I love you. What skill is building my new PC? Oh my god, Poopy's getting a new PC. It's so exciting, dude. I need to dust my PC. I haven't dusted it since like made it in December. That's like bad. I need to dust the inside of it and like refresh it. I know I'm bad. I'm a bad PC owner. Don't worry, it will be dusted. What a bro, dude. What a bro for real, dude. What a broski. Alright. We're making the path for everything. For like... I'm thinking we're gonna make the pens, like the fencing, a little bit match like the whole other, like the temple, of course. Because we need to make it match the temple. So that it goes with everything. I think we do all of it, but making sure I don't mess up. You see, that's nice. That's what I would like. When I was making my PC, I was alone because like my sister was at work in time and Rekka wasn't around. The scariest part is definitely putting the thermal paste and then putting the CPU, the cooler on the CPU. That's the scariest part. Or even putting the CPU on. That's the scary part. But it's like the guinea pigs and kitty cats. They're fluffy. A lot of hair. I have a fluffy guinea, like a crazy hair guinea pig, so she sheds like crazy. I sometimes wish I could just vacuum her. Have like a vacuum brush and brush vacuum her because she sheds like crazy. We can make this into one big enclosure, but I think I'm gonna split it into two enclosures. Just because. Two, like that. Oh, they're so cute. And the kitty cat, I have 3. They all have nubby tails. They were born like that. I promise you, they were born like that. And they're just adorable. They're just adorbs. I love that face so much, dude.
Jump down the wall.
Alright, and then 2. Like that. Boom, 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 boom. Commands? Yeah, a lot of commands. I do. I need to get rid of Nightbot because I think I don't use Nightbot that much no more. I did for monitorization, but it doesn't really work as much. No. Oh, that was fine. There we go. Teehee. Dude, my shovel's gonna break. I need to repair it. It's at 6%, dude. We need to go to the nether and just mine stuff. Like quartz and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go close my eyes for a little bit. Talk to you later. Later, Stan. I'll probably raid into Oki's stream for her birthday because I'm in her crab game at 10:30. So like an hour from now. Dude, the Minecraft music is hitting right now. Why is there a squid here? Dude, I had the craziest dream today. Y'all want to hear the dream I had today? Oh my god. Okay, so the dream. Okay, so the dream starts out, right? It was a nap dream too, but it was the best nap ever because it was a good dream that was super long. And you know when dreams feel long, it feels so good. I feel like you have like a satisfying sleep, you know? It was kind of like a nightmare. It ended up turning into like a nightmare in a way. So like the dream, so I was like in a new city or whatever, right? And I applied to a new job and it's Starbucks, right? And I'm working there, and the same day as my first day, the employees are gonna be sent out to do some to go to like this area where a bunch of workers go to and like just put in like information and whatever. It was like a big like workplace thing, kind of like a field trip at your job when like, you know, your manager is your teacher and takes you to a field trip, basically, kind of like that. And everything was fun, everything was cool, but eventually later on, after the whole incident, my car got stolen and it was weird and I was really stressed out about it. And I was like with my parents trying to figure out what happened to it, and it took me a while until I figured out, like, eventually the person who stole my car called me and like was mocking me like, yeah, I have your car and stuff like that, and wouldn't let me see where they're at either. They FaceTime me but wouldn't let me see where they're at, which was like the worst thing, right? And they were all like bitchy and we were like, yeah, I stole your car but you deserve it or whatever. It was so weird, right? And it kept getting worse in a dream. Yeah, I did get my car stolen in a dream, and it kept getting worse, right? And some other stuff happened.
Ooh,
What was it? It was like a nightmare dream, dude. And it was this person that stole it, and they were like, yeah, I stole it. fast forward a little bit later in the dream, I figure out eventually I could just track the person who's stealing my car. And I was working with the police. Eventually I got the police involved. Oh no, like the vehicle. It was just a car. My car is just like a hatchback. That's all it is, really. Right? It was just my car. Nothing fancy. I know, I'm not a big car head though. It's just a hatchback, a Nissan hatchback. That's all it is. I don't want to share exactly what my car is and, you know, version it is. I'd rather not share that online if that's okay. But it was just a car. It was just my car, right? And they stole it and this and that. Fast forward, I started working the police with it, right? And the police eventually told me, like, you know, I think I figured out what it was, right? And they do some research and they show me, like, on this website or like this VTuber convention thing, this one VTuber group, their manager did like some artwork of my model, like fan artwork of my. I'm talking about a nightmare I had right now, Vidge, about something. It was crazy, right? The police showed me online that this one manager of this small VTubing group that are kind of like, they're kind of like bad in the community. I don't know why. It was just part of my dream, right? But their manager drew fan art of me comparing my model to like someone else's model. And what's it called? And he was like, I bet you that these people are mad that about your model being compared to theirs and they stole your car. And sure enough, they were the ones behind it. It was like these two girls and they were just like, they stole my car and wanted to like basically like end my career, I guess, or whatever, because like I don't know, they saw a comparison of their model that their manager set up themselves to like start this whole like thing, and they stole my car and it was so weird, dude. Thought this was real, dude. Oh, it was a dream, man. It's a dream. It was a crazy dream. They hurt your cat and stole your car. The fucking nobody, dude. Dude, they stole my car because they saw like my VTuber model be compared to their VTuber model, and they got, I guess, jealous, and they stole my car to like try to like end my career or something. That's what the gist of the dream. I'll be lurking. Enjoy the lurk storm. You look like you'll drive a Mercedes, Lexus, Audi, or an Infinite. Nah, I don't like sedans. I like big cars. I don't like to drive small cars, but I don't like to drive two big cars. There's like an in-between. I like to drive either a hatchback or an SUV. I don't like driving sedans. They're too small for me. I feel really like claustrophobic in them. Right? Vans are nice. We have a van and that shit has so much horsepower. Ask your father, Dad. Yeah. Dad, I'm innocent. I don't know, son. I don't know. This is a small enclosure. I hate SUVs. Way too much gas. Yeah, but like I have a hatchback, so it's not like an SUV. It's like a in between a sedan and a SUV. Right? I want performance SUV. I want a mom van, dude. Mom vans are like sick, dude. They have so much horsepower and they're so like protective and they're like, I want a mom van, dude. Give me that mom van, dude. Give me that. My car is nice. It has a backup camera and a 360 camera. It's pretty fancy. Pretty fancy. I like it. She's a garage print. Chrysler Pacific? No, it's not. She's a garage princess. She stays in the garage. Even though she's kind of dusty right now because it hasn't rained in a while, and when I go to work and park it outside, the pollen has been going on it and dust. So she's kind of dusty right now and a little yellow. But that's okay. Once it rains, I need to give her a car wash. It needs to rain. But she's okay though. She's okay. Her name is Panda or Pan, my car, because I really like pandas. Yeah, she's big. She reminds me of a panda. Mm-mm-mm. Alright. Alright.
Yeah, your whole sucks. Why is there a
And
bed
no.
here?
Because I know that name their car. Really?
Your whole sucks.
I don't really like admit it on the you stinky. I'm not stinky. How
Did
dare
you
you? No, there's no stinky command. Crazy. There's no gato command.
Let me take half the set.
It's like Kuna has some old freaking handy-down sedan. I'm just like, not me, dude. Not me. Couldn't be me. I think we got the zoo pretty much set up. Look. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 enclosures. That's a lot. That's a lot. We just have to set them up now. I love myself. I represent my internal. Aww. I am building a road. It is supposed to be a road. I like to outline everything before I build like blindly. It makes it less like, I don't know, crazy, you know? And less mistakes. I don't know what to do over here. I could put enclosures over here, or I could make something else over here. What should I make? I don't know. Maybe something like a garden or something. Not 100. Oh my god, look at the zoo, guys. I don't know the answer for that. Bro. 8-Ball is tired. If he asks 8-Ball too many questions, 8-Ball gets cranky. Don't ask me why, it's just how it is. It's just law. That's how it works. Look at all the shit I have, dude. I don't want all this shit. Wow. Wow. I don't need all these shit. Am I gonna be famous in the future? I don't know. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. What do I have for that? Only time will tell, sir. Boom, boom. I'm just doing me, dude. I want a puppy IRL. Puppies are cute. See, I don't know. I understand the whole point of collabing and stuff. I don't like that you need to do it, you know? That's what I don't like about it. I feel like, yeah, collabing does open you up to like other communities and stuff. I feel like it's very important to build the foundation of your community first before anything else. And I feel like I really want to do that this year. That's why I haven't been collabing as much compared to last year. Are you introverted? I'm a little introverted, yeah. I'm introverted a lot. I'm not too much introverted. Like I have done a lot of collabs last year. Right? Like especially around this time. I did a lot with Kairos. I did a lot with Rekka. I did a bunch of collabs. But this year though, I've been kinda like wanting to change it up and be more secluded. Not like as in like I don't want to like do anything with them. More of like I just want it to be me and you guys. Me and my, you know, my community. You know? The one-on-one. Because I feel like with collabs, like I don't give you guys that much attention. Because I'm like, I had to like, you know, collab with the person and interact with them and, you know, talk to them about like game stuff, right? And work with them. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, right? Sometimes I don't like, you know, get to interact with you guys, or if I miss an opportunity. But I know you guys are understanding about it. It's not like you aren't understanding about it. This is, I don't want to like do that to you guys, you know? Right? I don't know. It's just been me. Like, I've been wanting to just be more towards you guys. I do like to troll around, but at the same time, I'm not that vile. I'm new here, so who you collab with in the past, may I ask? Shut up back there, dude. You're so loud.
Oh, don't put me in snow, you bitch.
I collab with a few people, a lot of close-knit people. Like, if you go to my profile and my about me or my recommendations, mostly them. So, like, Artsy Weeby, Kairos MT, Rekka, Saikuna. Nothing too big. Okira, Soul, Ryusei, Teddy. Those are just Teddy T. Those are just some of the list of the names, you know? Look, not so good. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I couldn't provide comfort in here. I'm sorry. It's not comfy here. Yeah. Maya. Hi, Maya. The bot sucks. Hey, don't talk smack to 8bot. Maybe because you're trying to ask 8bot too many things. He doesn't want to answer you right. It is very comfy. Bot's lying. I only listen to a streamer. Aww. Let's build our path. We have our blocks. Path time. But yeah. Getting updates on my PC is better than Skittles. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I remember when I first made my PC and I had Rekka on the phone with me and I like turned it on. I was like, Rekka, it's not like starting up. What should I do? He was like, I'm like, there's a white light, there's a green light. He's like, make sure everything's plugged in. I'm like, everything is plugged in. Some of the fans weren't like working, so I unplugged it, reconnect the fans. Eventually all the fans were working. I was like, okay, all the fans are working now what? It's still not powering on. He's like, I don't know. You said the light is white? And I was like, yeah, the light on the motherboard's white. Like, and then eventually I'm like, oh wait, it's turning on. He was like, oh, I should have told you that it takes like a few minutes for the PC to like fully like start up and like build up its thing. And I'm just like, dude, you could have told me that. I restarted it thing like 10 times because it like unplugged this thing like 10 times. Why don't check my follow channels list and found you. Really? There's a war can help you to overteam him. Yeah, don't redeem at him. Is he live? I wanna witness you throwing it at him. Is he live? He's not live. You're lucky. He's lucky. Oh, see, this thing hasn't updated. He's not live. Bastard. But yeah, that's right. If we ever did raid into him. So true. So true. But yeah, we're just chilling. Those gloves are burnt hands. They're not like burnt hands. They're not gloves, I will say that. It's more of like my skin getting tarnished or corrupted by like demonic energy. Let's say that. Same thing with like the tip of my tail, with it being black, and like the tip of my horns being darker. Like that. Like evil. Kinda, yeah. But not fully, you know? Like slowly seeping in. She'd be touching corrupted souls. Yeah, you guys who are all tainted and dirty-minded. I had to smack you guys. I had to punch you guys back into reality. Tainted souls. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, you. Me. Dirty-minded. Don't know vile one. I remember, well, what game? Some games you'd be like, oh my god, the things I would do to this character. Are the fucking Dark Souls 3? The Dark Souls 3 lady? The lady in the painting? Where you're like, oh my god. You're like, dude, she's everything. Ask your mother, mom. Psyche, welcome in. Psyche, Sykes, not Psyche, my bad. Sykes, welcome in. Hi. Oh, she's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. Hi, Sykes, welcome in. Hi. Sparkles. Hi. We need a mine. My thing's at 26%. I'll literally bat. Don't act like you wouldn't either. No comment. No comment, sir. How you doing, Ashy? We're just chilling. We're just comfy vibes, and we're gonna raid into my friend for her birthday in like about like an hour-ish from now. Yeah, we're just chilling. Chilling. She be giving wisdom. I am giving wisdom. We're just talking about stuff on the model. We're talking about my model lore a little bit. I hate skeletons. Why there's so many? Where are you guys coming from? A soul star. Oh, yeah. I'm only gonna mine the ore because I need what's it called? I need XP to repair my pickaxe. Lovey Ash. Hi Sykes. Hi. Oh da. Making me so lovey for, huh? Are you into like soul-like games? I am. I do play soul-like games. Oh my god, if a woman Hey! I love woman rot. Yeah, corrupted. Tainted. Need to be fixed. Yay. I do. I've played Elden Ring, I played Dark Souls, I played Liza P. Dark Souls 3. Well, there's Dark Souls. I haven't played that many Dark Souls games. I don't think on stream. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Base sigil. Okay. We were talking about my lore syncs, about like my hands and stuff, and like the tip of my horns. Well, it's the reason why I'm called a demonic soul wyvern. I'm not a demon or anything. No, I'm a wyvern first. Just demonic. Corrupted. Because we're all a little corrupted. We all know I would stay loyal too. You make me sad. You make me sad for Banks. We need a lot of deep slate.
$11.73 at Y level 14.
You know the reason, huh? Huh? Oh.
What am I hearing? Flying something around up there.
I guess such. No. No, I'm better redeem bald. Mining away. Mine. Mining away. I just need a little bit of deep slate so I can make the road. I need probably like two to three stacks. And so. Hiya. Repair my pickaxe a little bit. Brothers of mine, rejoice. What happened? No, dude. Albedo is banned in my chat. Overload anime so much. I thought you were about to do the Minecraft parody. Take on me. Nah. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, it's not. I'm glad new viewers said thanks, dude. I know I get comparisons to Albedo. It's because of the horns and the hair color. But I'll never swoop that low. Never. That's why my horns are gonna be longer or taller. They're gonna be darker and not so. I don't know. I like the color they're wearing now. Well, I'm so sorry. You're 5. Since you're new here. Yeah, mistress. Crazy. Good nickname for echo me. Echo you. I need to repair my shovel. Dude, my shovel doesn't want to get repaired with XP. I don't know why. Oh, dude, it's annoying. Join the coven now. Shovel thought has mending on it. It has mending, but it doesn't want to repair. Oh. I don't know why. I'm sad I cannot do the soul butterflies. Oh, Storm. Storm. It's okay. No, it doesn't matter. I've tried that. I tried that fix. It still doesn't give me the XP. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. Wah. You know, sadness, anger, distraught. What do you take from chat? What do you mean, what do I take from chat? I don't take anything. Like blood or souls. I basically take their soul because I have them watching me and I'm taking their time away, their life force away, their time and life away. Huh. Blah. You see our memories. Ashira, stop. I'm scared. We're known as Soul. Oh, Banks is like the lore master, I swear. Banks is like, he's like the loyal, like, you know, what do they call them in Game of Thrones? I forgot what they call them. They're like the lore keepers, though. I don't think you could take my soul. He's so confident, dude. His confidence sickens me. I don't have soul to take. You have blood though. Nah. What do you think I am? I'm Bloodborne. Dude, the new, what was the new one? The one on the Nintendo Switch called? Basically Bloodborne 2 on the Switch. She born a bitch champ. My cynical evolution line prefers or finally done. What?
Alright, I'm actually.
What? I just a meltdown. Hello. As a lot for myself is that another altruist to turn himself to a gato willingly. Crazy.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, dude.
You didn't see it.
Alright, we gotta. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the shovel repair, dude. I'm gonna have to. I don't know why the mending don't work on it. I need to find something that I could shovel that drops XP, but it's with the shovel. You know? I don't know what is that though. That's the only thing.
I didn't.
You know? She got the soul fire pack. Crazy. But yeah, I am excited for 2.0 design. I hope you guys are excited. It's gonna be way more detailed, way more new artists, right? I want to get a new model artist, right? Way more detail. Check your Discord. Do you like ASMR? I don't have an opinion on it. I just never delve into it. He does his little Cyndaquil pixels thingy with the little circle beads. I've always wanted to do those, but I never had to get into them. I got into bracelet making instead. I'm fine with ASMR. Some people say I do food ASMR whenever I eat dinner on stream. You seem like an ASMR artist. They are a pain in the ass. I can imagine. Gotta take a hot iron and melt them together. I haven't delved into ASMR, but they look so nice when done. They do. They look cool. So I didn't mean to put that there. I could probably do ASMR, but I can't have like background sounds, you know? I have like something in my throat. You know, I could have background sounds or anything. I was soul star.
I left my bow down in my ancient city.
Gold. I need to make. My polar bear scares me sometimes because it's so like loud and deep. I'm like, what was that? Wasn't that? It's a polar bear.
Oh.
Still bald. Hey, I just joined. Hi, monster. Monster. I saw monster. I saw M and saw monster. Hey, don't make me bald. I'm gonna. Just wait. I'm limited to like 5 times a stream only. Welcome in, moon dust eater. Do you eat moon dust? How does it taste like? Egg. No, don't call my bald-headed egg. Stop it. It jiggles. It'll jiggle. It'll jiggle around if I move it around. Don't call my head an egg. How dare you? Don't touch my head either with your head pads. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Come on. Skittles! Ah, Skittles! Thank you for the hydrate. Skittles! Tastes like the rainbow? But it's not rainbow color though. That's what a rainbow. That's what Skittles taste like. Skittles taste like the rainbow. You know? Maybe you taste like Sierra mint. Or like the white peppermint mint. What is that? Pillow? Oh, what? It's gummy. Girl. All the flavors you can imagine. What? Crazy. All right. Wow. It kind of connects because like the buildings here are made out of deep slate too. So it kind of like this is the village and this is a temple area. You know. Oh. Can you say? Oh, here we go. And the candy wrapper. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamono. Hippopotamono. I can't. Sounds like a magic word. Stupefy. Expecto Patronum. Oh my god, I love Harry Potter. Alright, we cleared out space. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the road, dude. Look at the road set up. Look at that. Check the build out. You know what we can do? We can expand the road and connect it. Dude, I think we're gonna one day connect it. But we can't because it's the grave. No, the graves are like right here. So we could definitely... You breathe fire? What type of powers? I can breathe fire, yeah. I have flames. I am a wyvern. I do. You think you can make a bridge across the water? We could, yeah, we could make a bridge for the horses, you know? We could just walk on the ice. Maybe that's where you build your zoo across the bridge. The zoo is going right here. What are you talking about across the bridge? The zoo, I cleared off all this land for the zoo. Crazy. Don't count on it. No, I would say like, I can control what burns, kind of thing. You know, I can control what my flames burn. You know, magic flames. Wow. This is so much land I'm clearing out. Or trees, I should say. Once you're done beating Hollow Knight, what game would be playing? I'm thinking about going to a horror game. I think we're planning Alien Isolation, remember? Alien Isolation. I don't think Alien Isolation will take long. I would like to beat Hollow Knight this week. I think I could beat the base game. I don't think I could beat the DLCs though. Yeah, I have played Elden Ring and the DLC. Had a whole era. Sad hamster. Why? Why so sad? I need to die in a waterfall, bro. How? What do you mean? What happened? What happened? A hamster. No. Oh, it'll be better. Hamster is, you know, hamster. What is that? A robin. The robin's like, my forest, my nest. What are you doing? Deforestation. Maybe the daily moon. Oh, that's a big ravine, dude. Oh, yeah. I remember that was like the first cave I went into mining. And we found like a big cave and everything. What's in a ball? It wasn't a ball. Stop. What do you mean? No. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Hamster. Hamster. You're not bald. Not no more. It's a cooldown. After a while, it comes back. Oh. Well, it's okay. The hamster, everything will be okay. We cleared out all this land. I'm not sure if I want to flatten this whole hill, dude. I might not flatten it. I might just like build on it instead. Right? It sounds too much work to flatten. I don't have a shovel. It's the only bad part right now. I don't have a shovel. Anything of spring so far? It's hot. You know, I don't think it's gonna get cold ever again. Like remember like in March it kept getting on and off with like cold and hot. I don't think it's gonna be like that again. I need to get dirt. I need a shovel because this shovel has 5% on it. I don't know why it's not mending, but I don't want to break it, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna repair it or how to get netherite. You know, are you using it to make your game look cool? What? I hate the wasp and the hornet. I hate the wasps and hornets returning. Yeah, they're coming back out. Everything's coming back out. It's that time of the year. Makes me like having a house has so much maintenance, dude. Dude, we're stacked on wood. Oh my god. Oh, it's a shader. Yeah, it's a shader I have for everything. Mm-hmm. You have a fear of bugs like I do? Not really. Bugs are okay. If I see a bug, I'll squish it with my thumb in front of me. I don't really have a fear for them. They're kind of annoying though, but they're kind of just whatever, you know? Just squish, squish. I'm probably gonna make iron shovels. Spiders are creepy just because of the speed, I would say. But that's like the only reason why they're creepy. But they're just another bug. Well, they're not a bug technically, but you know, but based. Mm. Boom, boom. Dude, this world's gonna be unrecognizable once I'm done with it. You guys don't know the history behind this world. This world I started on my 1-year anniversary last year in August. And my goal was like, I'm gonna play on this save every single Monday for 1 whole year. And we're gonna see how far we get. Because I save every single VOD I have on YouTube. So we could look back on the first Minecraft Monday and see like, you know. I do plan to open a server late summer, maybe. For my Discord, for the community in the Discord only. Need general for XP to repair. If you have spare material, you can trade it with a village or generate XP. Spend the emeralds. That's what I was thinking. To repair the shovel is getting like the XP bottles and like or trading with the villagers. Because I have a lot of emeralds, right? That's what I'm thinking. What's your take on water? I like water. I'm a water connoisseur. I know the difference between like I can feel and taste the difference between purified water, spring water, and like tap water, right? And salt water. Like there's a difference, dude. Salt water, aka the sunny water, nasty. I know. I had my other shovel be so much faster right now. Look at all the land we cleared out, dude. Look at that. Look at that. We're clearing out more land. I don't think I'm gonna flatten it. I think I just want to like make it less like flatten it up here a little bit. All right. Maybe we got the pandas up here because it's like the we could have a little bamboo jungle up here on this hill to have the pandas up here. I think that would be cool to have a like a bamboo forest next to the temple. Hey guys, if you don't know, I built this temple. And the thing is, with this Minecraft save, I only play on stream on Mondays. So I don't do no off-camera mining. Everything I've done has been done on stream and has been recorded in the VODs. So I built this. It took like 2 whole months of just playing on Mondays to build this whole temple. I live in the basement though. I don't live in the in the actual temple because the temple is kind of it's more for decoration than actual like living. So built this temple. She built this temple. Rock and roll. It's really pretty. I like it. Minecraft Monday. That's right. Minecraft Monday. This is like what, the 33 Minecraft Monday? Been 33 Mondays since I started. What's your favorite color? I really like grays, blacks, and if it had to be a color, like blue or turquoise. Like my hair color right now. You see my hair? Like that color. the end of my hair. And like my fire, like that color. Thank you for the care package, Moon. Thank you, thank you. You like me some blue, right? Very calm color. Rip Moon. Bro, I got an ad. No. I'll repeat it, don't worry. Ads do happen at every single, like, 38 or like 30. Logo physics are perfect. Crazy. What? Are you back from the ad? I don't mind telling you my color. If you didn't hear. What am I missing? Her hair triggers his peak. Tee. I gotta wait till he comes back. Oh, like I said, I try to get the least amount of ads, but it doesn't happen a lot, but it happens. You know, I have blame Twitch. I have ad blocker. You could get that too, yeah. Got the opera also. I haven't slept in a while. Ah! Run! Oh, took a nip out of me. The moon is gone. Welcome back. What was the last thing you heard? What was the last thing you heard? For the color. Like they're gonna die. They're gonna burn up. Your take on water? My take on water is like I'm a water connoisseur. I love drinking water. I only drink like water, juice, and milk. I don't really drink sodas. But I really like northern spring water if I had to drink spring water, and then I probably like purified water the most. Moon is haunted. And yeah. And the jiggle physics they were talking about was like I was like showing them my hair color. So I was like moving my hair around and everything, and so you can see the hair. Smoking alcohol. I stopped drinking at after New Year's. Because Saikuna doesn't like me drinking all that much. You know. Oh, you have? I have drink, yeah. I drink soju, so it's like I'd rather prefer like alcohol. Look at all the chicken. This year went fast. It's going fast, dude. It's almost about to be May, dude. Almost like we're into like the second quarter. We're already in the second quarter of the year, technically. It's crazy. But yeah, if I do drink, it's like I don't like drinks. I more like just like hard alcohol shots than like actual drink. And I'd rather just drink to feel buzzed than actually like to get like wasted and plastered, you know? That's what I prefer. I don't smoke either. I don't smoke or do weed or do drugs or anything like that. Because it's like, I don't know. I can't stand. I don't like smoking either. Or even vaping either. I don't get it, you know? Where's that deer, dude? Is he stuck down here? He is. He will be in the zoo. We will capture him and put him in the zoo. Don't you worry, little deer. That's right. We'll get you. You want wine from Mexico, though? You do? I never tried wine. I don't have an opinion on wine or anything. I don't even find breathing something else in air, right? Honestly, drinking water feels like breathing air because it has oxygen in it. It feels like a second from air. Why? Sakuna. Why? When? Sorry I left so suddenly. I was uncomfortable at that. It's so much fun. Yeah, are you liking it? But Larry hurts. Oh, I have given her humanity. Humanity. Daily soul. Yes, give me your daily souls. Get your daily soul piece. Gotta get your daily soul piece. How many can you collect? Can you collect them all? Why is like drinking wet air? Right? It does. The group of berries that are so rewarding. I mean, for how it looks so hard to hit, it better be rewarding. Squishy at the sun. And I said, I'm sorry for leaving suddenly. I was just uncomfortable at that moment. I don't want to be there anymore. Hit a parry button right before it hits you. What's that face for? If a dragon blows out its birthday candle, does it relight it again? Maybe. Depends how strong, you know? The air power. I hope you understand what I mean though. By uncomfortable though. I said sneeze at you. I'm excited for my next design though. I want to have more. I want to change my tongue color. I want to change my tongue color and everything. It's gonna be crazy, guys. Crazy. Look at that cow. Forever stuck there. Is it gonna be blue or black? Probably like both. You know, like how my like how my hair is. Like that, like a gradient. I feel like quiz given than one. This is like the test. And your tongue color will be purple. Split, maybe a little split, right? To mimic like a reptile, like a snake, because it's like a, you know, wyvern core. I'll probably be like my hair color. That's what I'm thinking. What animal are you? I'm a wyvern. I'm a wyvern. Not a dragon, kind of. I'm a wyvern. You plan on growing wings? Well, dragons have like wings on their backs. Wyvern wings are like their arms with like kind of like bats, right? Like bats have wings on their arms. So I don't think I am gonna grow wings, but I think I want to plan eventually down the line to get like some kind of like outfit to mimic that, like kind of like a shawl that like go on my back and shoulders that mimics like arm wings, but it's like not wings, but it's like, you know, it's like a little like kind of like a cardigan or like a shawl, right? She a Rathalos hunter. You know what? I'm gonna whoop you. I'm gonna give you tier 3 poison and then fireball you, and then you're dead. You're dead from burning poison. Take that, B tier hunter. Okay, that looks like exactly right. Yeah, like that. I want to get something like that, you know, to mimic it. Whoop me. All right. What our stream schedule like? So I stream a lot. I do. I stream at least 5 days a week, unless like I have like a trip or a plan or like a sick. I usually always try to stream 5 days a week, at least 4 to 5 hours every day, or on those days. I always try to stream on Mondays, Fridays, and Saturday. Oh, thank you for the blankie, but it's really short. I always try to I always try to stream on Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Those are my favorite days to stream, right? And usually I'll either take Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday off. I switch it up depending on like what's my schedule like IRL in my workplace. But yeah, I like to do a lot of solo games. Monday's always Minecraft. I used to do Friday Night Horror, where you do horror games, but I cut it out for now because I wanted more focus on my solo games. We are currently playing through Hollow Knight. And we're almost done with Hollow Knight. We might finish Hollow Knight this week, like the base game. And the next solo game we'll be playing will be Alien Isolation. And then after that, we have planned Sly Cooper. I'm going to bring out the PS3 and play Sly Cooper. And then after that, probably another horror game, right? So we have a lot of things planned. I want to be on your horn. You want to be on my horn? You're such a big baby. What do you mean you want to be on my horn? You want to be on my horn. You're right on my shoulder. Let me give the no glasses one. Because the one on my shoulders is the glasses one. Oh, big baby. Oh, big baby you are. Oh, big baby. I'm covered. Where? There you go. You see I'm Psyche? Big baby. For horror games, have you played Outlast? I have played Outlast 1 and 2. I hate Outlast 2 the most. I do not want to ever play that game again, but I don't mind replaying it since it has been more than a year since I last replayed it. Don't ask. My worst horror game I will never ever do again is fucking Amnesia Bunker. I already beat it. Technically, I sped run it. I did a speed run 12-minute. I beat it in 12 minutes. I got the achievement and everything. I'm not pro or anything, but yeah. I did that. I did that. When? You multiple she did. I clicked it. I did. I have the achievement on Steam and I have the VOD. I did beat. I did the speed run technique and I clipped through the map and got to the ending and went through. It's so easy that I was able to do it. I'm hungry and getting yourself a snacky. That's Amnesia, the Dark Descent. I have played that game and I got too scared of it and I couldn't finish it. Put me as a horror character, Ashira. Yeah, right. Cheater? What do you mean cheater? I just did the clip. I clipped through the map and I went to the final area and it's... You know, it was so cool, Vidge, because I took a shovel and I rode it like a broom. I did a little technique to like broom ride with an item and I just rode it to the end over the monster and I was like, sucker. And I beat it. I beat it, so... Yeah. Hacks. It's not hacks. It's part of the game. I don't know what to say. Part of the game. Part of the game. Don't hit the player, hit the game. Kind of shake your head. Nom nom nom. But yeah, we are getting to the point where I will be ending stream here soon in 10 minutes. But we're gonna be raiding my friend Oki. It's her birthday today, and I'll be in her stream playing crab game. So don't worry. And I'm not streaming oh yeah, with my stream schedule. I don't usually stream on Tuesdays, mostly because I have longer work schedules and I get really tired. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday for more streams. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll be doing Hollow Knight. We'll be continuing the story. Next Hollow Knight playthrough on Wednesday is literally going to be all bosses. We're going to do the Mantis Lords. We're going to do the Trader. We're going to probably do like the Dreamers. We're going to do all bosses. Because last time we just exploring, so this time we're going to do bosses. That's the next Hollow Knight playthrough going to look like. So if you want to be there Wednesday, like I said, we're gonna try to beat Hollow Knight this week, at least the story. Maybe do some of the... I think we'll do the DLCs like casually, like here and there, but not like... Because I do want to move on to Alien Isolation eventually, or next week. I would like to. So we'll see how it goes. Because I am looking forward to playing Sly Cooper on stream. I really am. But I have to play Alien Isolation first, because that was voted. Yeah, I mentioned that on the Discord as well, but the game I recommend was playing... Really doing a multiplayer game like Martrano. Like, you can play Sora, but I was better with the crew. It's just scary. I do like having like the game recommendations because it's like with Discord, it's always gonna be there, you know. So I could always go back and look at it. So it's not like it's like forever gone. I also have to watch out for like money wise, because like if I can afford it or not. Ooh, Psyche loves horror games. My V-Sip. She loves horror games. Can't wait for the new Little Nightmare game. I can't wait too. It's multiplayer. You know I'm gonna play with Sykuna. If he doesn't want to play with me, I'll play with Kairos, my horror duo. Because me and Kairos, we get horror games done, dude. There's also another game coming out too, made by I don't have that many. I love them. Mama baby. Aw. Oh, Psyche. Sykes. I keep saying Psyche. I just like a little cute nickname. I always do that with people. I give them like a cute nickname based off their normal name, and I add like a cute like syllable or something. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Oki soon in like a few minutes, but and like probably like the Psyche is you know me too. It's Ashy, exactly. See, like that. Do you have a cute nickname for me? Moony. Moon. I like Moon. Dusty. Moon Dusty. Vidsicle. 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 That's cool. What do you mean? I know it's Vidge Sigil, but Vidsicle. Vidsicle. I'm really bad with saying names. You can act. Oh, this is Corster I'm putting down. I just realized this is Corster I'm putting down. Yucky. Oopsies. Well, I'll tie him like the present. It's not gonna grow into grass. I just realized because it's coarse. God dang it. I'll fix it later. It's fine. Oops. But yeah, I stream a lot. I like to stream a lot because it's like one of my favorite hobbies or pastimes, and I just enjoy like the reason why I stream is because I don't want to play video games alone. So I stream so that someone could watch me play, or we could like talk about it while playing games. That's why I play video games more on stream than I do off stream, because you know I just want to have someone there. Especially horror games. I can never just sit in a quiet room in the dark by myself with no other like human being or interaction and just play a horror game. I think I'll go mental. So we can put more enclosures up here. I might put the bamboo forest up here for the pandas, and I think it will go well next to the temple. They'll be like kind of enclosed, look like kind of looking natural, you know? We could put like a stone waterfall or cave for the pandas. A lot of building, but well, we'll work on that next time for sure. What's that sound? Oh, I heard something. But yeah, we did a lot. We cleared up this whole entire like all these blocks or chunks. All the trees, we flattened it. We put little squares to like indicate how big each enclosure is gonna be. Right, and then we're slowly working on this land right here, which is like a hill. I'm not gonna flatten it to go with everything else. I think that's too much work, too much mining. And creepers turning to my soul. Your soul. But I will connect the roads to the village, because like I have this one. I think I'm gonna continue the road and like connect it to this road right here, right? And they'll be connected. That way everything will be together. And we got the little bamboo enclosure right here on the hill for the pandas. They'll have the biggest enclosure, the pandas. And like the iron golems will probably go here. We'll probably have this, that. What I can do, I could build into the side of the mountain here. I could like kind of build into the mountain to put like the mobs, like the enemies that can't take sunlight. He has a friend. Oh, stop. But yeah, look at my villagers sleeping. Working. I need to feed them. Yeah, everything's looking nice. Though next time, dude, when we have like a community server, I'm not building where there's 2 different color grass. That bugs me so much, the grass color difference. It makes it look nasty. I should have built right here, all the same color. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm excited. Though I will say though, if I do make a community server, I think I would rebuild this temple in creative mode at spawn in the new server, so that you guys spawn in the temple. It's kind of like an homage. If you're there for Minecraft Mondays, you can actually be in my temple and spawn there, and then you could go out your own way. I'll probably decorate it more and everything. right? And there'll be a little waypoint too, like that spawn. All right, and then everyone could go out their own way. But I would do it creative because that shit took so long. If I could, I'll just like, I wish I could just take it. That'll be fun. Yeah, I want to do that. I want to like do that for the community. I know they want Minecraft. I gotta figure out like how I'm gonna do the server and the rules and monitor it and keep it safe for everyone. There'd be some trolls, you know? Some trolls. Oh, I have a flower still. Let's put everything away as we get ready to raid into Oki's birthday. We have like 1 minute left, 2 minutes left. Let's get it. We're gonna end the day off in our bedroom. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. But thank you guys so much for being here, though. Thank you guys so much. Let's go back. Let's go back. A lot of the servers can be expensive, so you can make sub-only server and such. Yeah, bye. No worries. Bye, Moonduster. Hope to see you again. We are gonna raid into Oki. She's doing her... Today's her birthday stream. I'm gonna be playing Crab Game in her stream. So, please, 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 we're gonna show her some love. Some hugs and kisses, because she's really cool. And she has mega, and I mean mega Chad Gremlin energy. And it's always that. Thanks for the streaming, cute. Of course, thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, I will be back on Wednesday for more Hollow Knight, where we're just gonna be doing bosses, right? We're just gonna do bosses. We have a B-Day raid message because I am prepared. B-Day raid 1. Hollow Knight, that's right. We're gonna be doing Hollow Knight. Hopefully beating it. We're gonna be doing the Mantis Lords, the traders. Oh my god, she just got a giant freaking gift sub. But yeah, we have a birthday raid. First one's for subs, second one's for follows. You should try everyone you can. I'll be in Oki's stream for a crab game, so hopefully I'll win some crab game. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, and I'll see you guys on a Wednesday for Hollow Knight. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be my next stream, so I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. Thanks for being here, guys, and chatting. It's always so much fun to talk to you guys and get to know you guys and just chit chat and stuff. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye guys. I'll see y'all later.